There's VR6s there, what do you want to do? I said, no, I can sit together. That's a given. Come in. Check for me those white stickers there also that I gave me yesterday. Remember, you gave me a for the sizing. See those white stickers that Harry has there? Yeah? Can you please give me a sheet there so I can give it to Maria for the sizing?
Something can you stand in, obviously. It's an issue.
I'm scared. You know, I'm seeing when you go out there today, there's too many there. Just go up the stairs. I already told you they should give you stickers.
So what you get coffee there after? And your man. You know this man is a churchman. You also need biscuits and cakes. He's a priest, man.
Today I'm taking another one. Yeah, you must make sure you get next 8 there.
Hit them.
Yeah, you must just make sure.
Yeah, I think I come in here. Ray. Here.
What's the door? Yeah, come here. Where's it going?
Come on. Gonna be up there watching the room over there. You should just maybe look down and guys, you can sit down.
Huh?
Take a bit more down and you can just sit and
Maybe. See.
get through the chair that lets into it.
You're doing the headlocks?
Yeah.
Morning, how are you?
Yeah. What time are you from?
7. That's where I want to go. And then you take left. On the left you see.
lose it again.
At the end.
Yeah, we've got it at the end.
Hoe vind dat wel al goed?
I will.
You okay? Yeah. Nice. Why do you run 16.43 like that? I just want you to be healthy. But I don't really care about anything else.
You were not going at all.
I was a bit concerned in your eyes.
I was worried.
Yeah,
I
you're
was
very
still
worried. Yeah.
like still on edge.
Yeah. Yeah. Die disc is confined. Ja. En wat ek meestal op plek sien die hele tyd voor is.
Good morning and welcome to day number 3 of the Ussa Championships. We've got some exciting races coming up today. We've got the 200 meter, as you can see, the athletes getting warmed up. We've had already the one decathlon race. We've got one athlete, Jesse Perez. He's competing against himself this whole weekend. 3 days of competing against yourself. Very tough, but he's here as well. As you can see, we've got some action from the track. 200 meters coming up. Let's see if we'll see something special today. I'm your host, Teba Madima. I'll be with you for as much as I can. As you can see, that's Chasey Slow, and she was excited about a PB that she ran yesterday as well in the 100. So yeah, a lot of activities happening today. So we'll see. It's a full day of athletics. So let's see how today will pan out. Day number 3 of the Ussa National Championships.
We see it in Ghost Studio there. On a BBC. Il est. Ah, t'as l'autre il est là. T'as l'autre il est là. T'as une suite à suivre. La Sahel. La c'est que xale ke sa mtlotli le go tsa pitoge di tsamaya jwa ke xale ke sa mmotse go tsa pitoge di ba jwa o rekile the ghost oh huh? I was asking why you go chabela ka kaya
Alright, we've got action at the long jump currently happening.
I'm very patient.
So that's also underway. You can also see later on we'll bring you some action from the track as well. We're going to try to cover as much as we can. It's always good to see what the athletes are getting up to behind the scenes as well. But at the moment in the long jump, 4 heptathlon women. There's just 4 women competing at the moment. This looks like it is Amira, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's Amira Donu from UWC. You just see they're just preparing the takeoff board to make sure that everything is A-OK. The officials have been working very well this whole weekend. It's 3 tough days of competition. Final preparations before we get started with the long jump for heptathlon women. Coming up first is Amira Donu.
Unjani?
Check a couple of cookies in a pizza.
Hi, Sissy. Konnichiwa. Karun food. I'm gone.
You. Oh. Oh. Imela ngayo. Ngifuna uvele.
IT.
All right, so we're getting ready for the 200-meter action. I'll be giving you guys the lane draws. In heat number 1 of 6, we've got in lane number 1, Makuta Rupi from UCT. We've got Kahiso Ramahole from VUT. Jonas Lechau from Limpopo University. Ntlantla Maseko from University of Johannesburg. We've got Gift Leotlela, who is going to be in heat 1 in lane number 5. The likes of Keenan Klute, also from UFC. We've got Ngola Metembe from UCT, as well as Lundi Ala from Fort Hare University. So that is going to be heat 1 of 6 for the men's 200 meter. So that will be coming up shortly. Heat number 1 about to get started. As I mentioned, this is going to be an interesting one. Let's see what's going to happen. Is there going to be a lot of fast starts and shutting down over the last 100 meters? Or the guys going to be going out for fast times already? The weather's fairly nice. There's no wind at the moment. It's a bit cool, but not extremely cold. So everybody should be happy with the conditions at the moment. I'll read you the lane draws again in a bit. But we can look out for the likes of Gift Lotela. He'll be running in heat number 1 of 6 heats. So it's going to be interesting. It's always nice to see who's going to clock the fastest times in the heats. And also to see who's going to clock the fastest times but most relaxed. So that's going to be fun to see. As you can see in picture, that's Gift Lotela. The man who recently ran a sub-10, 9.94 seconds yesterday. So he's in phenomenal shape. So let's see if he's going to be looking to get a fast time in the 200 as well. There's a lot of heats to go, so we'll try to save as much energy as possible before then. That's what all the athletes will be doing. So we'll see who else is in the next heat. But the likes of Matsoto, if he's in the 200 as well, we can expect some fast times as well there. But we'll get to that as soon as we've got the lane draws and we've got all the athletes in front of us. In the picture, we've got the likes of Shedrick van Wyk. Look at him just doing a little stride run through there. He should be also looking to press this one. 200 is his main event. We saw in Porsche recently run at 20.65. So he'll be looking to, I think he'll be looking to get a 20.4, 20.3 in this championship. There's Matsoto as well, as I mentioned. The kid ran a 45.90 yesterday, so he's going to be hungry. Look out, guys. I'm telling you, we might see a 20.3 or 20.2 if things permit for him as well. As you can see that the two gentlemen there, Shedrick van Wyk and Matsoto, they're going to be pushing Free State, NW. A lot of potential and a lot of big names here as well at the Ussa Championship. That's why it's always so interesting to watch.
Exactly. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Getting off with the very first 200 meters. It is indeed day number 3, and the sparks will be flying very, very early on today. So not knowing what's going to happen. So let's see. In the very first heat, it might be a cracker. Day number 3, the very final day. The guys have been tweaking, and they've been working. So this morning we started off with the half marathon at TUT, and this time now it is time for the men's 200 meters semi-final, or heat 1 of 6. Lane 1 Rupi Makuta, and lane 2 Kagiso Ramogole from VUT, Jonas Lekau from Limpopo. The man in lane number 4, Ntlantla Maseko from UJ. Lane 5 belongs to the man, 2016 World Under-20 silver medalist, 4th in the African champs, clocked the 2nd fastest ever time, that time in Samoa when he was still a youngster, and went to the Summer Olympic Games and Brazil. And the man clocked yesterday his new personal best of 9.94. Personal best in the 200 meters, 20.20. He is the world under 20 silver medalist in Poland. Let's welcome Gift Leotlela. Lane 5. Lane 6 belongs to Keenan Kluter from UFS. Lane 7. Ola Matembe from UCT. Lane 8, the man from Forte, Lundi Kala. 200 meters. So the long jumpers are finally in the house, and they are also getting themselves in. Walked into Sinzi just this morning, and I was excited thinking that she's going to be jumping as well, but no, she's here with the team from I think Limpopo or VUT, not too sure. So there's a massive big field. The high jump also almost away. Day number 3, sparks are going to be flying. So the heptathlon, long jump. Here we go, 200 meters. So my question is, ran a personal best 999, or rather 999 at Tux with a heavy wind in his favor. Ran at 9.94, 1.3 meters per second wind. What will happen today in the semi-final? Will they loosen up? This is the first race of the day. So not going to come out flying for now. It's too early. Nog eers op koffie gehad, behoorlijk nie. 200 meters. Kalai in 8. Matembe in 7. Kluter 6. Leotlela 5. Maseko in 4. Lekau in 3. Ramachole 2 and 1. Makuta in the blocks. Finally, fantastic away, and already Leotlela will be crushing the guys here, mincing them very well. It's a good pace here. Out of the bend he comes. It is Gift Leotlela that is streets ahead, while he should be shutting down the big engine, as the man in the colors of UJ is going to catch him. Just shut that engine down. See you later in the finals. Man from UJ will take the second spot there in lane number 4 is Keenan Kluter, or rather Matembe, and Ntlantla Maseko in lane 4 taking the silver medal, or the silver medal position in this race. Of course, Gift Leotlela 21 and some change. So what I see here, each heat has got 2 or 3 special names. Starting off with the gents, this is indeed the very first action of the morning here at UJ Stadium. Day number 3, all this action brought to you by Backtrack, bringing track back. So, heat 2 of 6. So Leotlela shutting down the big engine with about 80 meters to go. Surely there's nothing in it for today. Surely. Gift, I suppose 20.20 should be in order. Unless if you've got other plans, of course, because you are in great shape. Second heat of 6. Oh, watch out for the man in lane number 4, 5, and 6. Nigel Nashanu in lane 3, Vander Kasimbengo in lane 4 from NW Eagles, Zebo Matsoso in 5. New star. A lovely away. First time of asking. Matsoso, of course, the South African 400 meter silver medalist. Is he going to be in the same form as Wade van die Kerk, as he's been training with Tony Ansen? Now they're going to be showing each other a bit of flames as they know. It's going to be Vander and Tebo Matsoso. Matsoso will edge him out just a little bit, just to say, listen, young man, we'll see you in the final. 21.36. Sebo Matsoso, silver medalist, South African 400 meters, based off 45.90 in the 400 meters. Of course, oud leerling daar van die blou skool, oorskool Kroonstad, blou skool, ended 6th in the national championships in 2019, 4th in 2021, so he's getting there, personal best of 20.48, 200 meters. Of which his 45.90 was this year. So Matsoso is looking in fine form. Heat number 3 of 6. Watch out for the man in lane number 3. How about Anati Olifant? Also there from the Free State. He's going to be the danger man in this the 200 meters. In lane 5, watch out also for the hurdler, 110 meter hurdler specialist in Nicholas Ferns. He's going to be lining up in lane 5. Lane 6, Andre Durant. And lane 7, Shane Hendricks. This is Omsime in lane 8. So automatic qualifiers. Matsoso showing a bit of beef, bit of muscle, bit of teeth. Lord, wow, quality. Fine start. First time of asking. It is heat number 3 of 6. It's the men's 200 out of the bend. The man, Nicholas Ferns, there in lane 5. Well, it looks that no one is going to be touching him, or is Olifant going to catch him? And the man from VUT on the inside, here in lane 9 or lane 8, Disetso trying to get there with them, 21.25. Nicholas Ferns. Stamp of approval, getting through. And so, how about that one? Fine, heat 6 or heat 4 of 6. So normally don't too much into the details as to who's running in the heats, because we want to get the guys a fair chance, because sometimes when they hear their names they put them under immense pressure. So we're not going to put anyone under pressure, but once we get to the semi-finals and then of course the finals, that's when out with their credentials and their statistics, their personal bests. Ja, daar is hy nou. Oom met die hearse is ook nou hier in die huis. Fantasties om te sien. Big names here in the fertility. Heat 4 of 6, lane number 3 belongs to Caton Ryan there from Varsity College from Limpopo's Justice Mangunani in lane 2, and lane 4 belongs to Gian Petty from UWC. 2019 defending champion in this in the 400 meters is Cardio Isaacs. Bronze medal at the World University Games. Fantastic youngster here. 20.96 personal best in the 200 meters. 46.24 his personal best in the 400 meters. Lane 6 at Mgotli. And in lane 7, let's welcome Oratile Sehlabi. Lane 8, Thabo Mwahuli from Central University. Here we go. 4 of 6. Already flying there on the inside of him is going to be chased down is Leonard Ngotli there in the colors of Matibas in the inside lane 6. Cardio Isaacs now going to be having to do a lot of work. Thabo is going to look good. Thabo here on the outside, or is it going to be Setlabi? Setlabi shuts down 21.21. Not important. The time is not important at the moment for the guys in the front. However, for the guys at the back, looking good. So the next one, heat 5 of 6 in the men's race, 200 meters, day number 3. Welcome to the Ussa Track and Field Championships, combined with the half marathon that took place this morning. Line 2 to Ashwin Bernard Hewitt. Line 2, watch out for that youngster in the colors of Tux. He's a good a sprinter as well. Kumo Kotsedi in line 3 from UCT. Line 4 belongs to Obake Mbaloi from the NW Eagles. So he's going to be a quality racer in this one. But he's, of course, up against the sprinter here. The man trying to go for the sub 10 in the sprints. Born in Priska. One from Priska. Tall figure. Silver medal in the University Games 2019, both 100 meters and 200 meters. Silver in the World Relays team in Japan 2019. SA silver medalist 200 meters. Shedrick van Wyk sets in 5. Lane 6. Mitchell van Rooyen. Will it be redemption day for Oliver Mumba in lane 7? Lane 8, Tsepang Bela. 200 meters. Heat 5 to 6. Well, one absenteeism and inside there, but it's all about the gentleman there in the middle of the park. Will it be the South African comeback that comes in with relative ease? The man on the inside of him will try and catch on the side, giving a bit of high knees, shutting down the engine, but knowing he's got a bit of company. 21.70, Shedrick van Wyk. In line 2, Obake Mbaloi. Fantastic up and Well, it's good to see that Shadrick is coming back. It's good to see him smile again on the track, because then I know there's going to be lots of running coming. So, Shadrick van Wyk, all the way van die alma mater, Noordwes Universiteit, vir die Noordwes Eagles, Baloyi up and coming star. Bigger there of Oliver. Hit 6 of 6 in the main 200 meters. UWC's Jesse Josias. UJ goes in lane 3. Michael Mardy in the colors of UJ. Lane 4. Andrew Ethan Noble. Tux. Cheswell Johnson, the long jumper, in the mix once again. 200 meters. Daniel van der Schuyf, a new star, new name here that I've started to learn from yesterday from University of Free State. Peter Mokwena from Central University of Technology in lane 7. In lane 8 goes Klungisan George from Fort Hay. Well, after let's see the absenteeism of the man in lane 4, Cheswell Johnson, rather in lane. Is it going to be Van der Schuyf on the outside or Michael Mardy in lane number 3? The man from Tux now. Andrew is just too strong for the rest of this encounter. What's the time going to be there? 21.35. Nie stadig nie. Glad nie stadig nie. So we'll see what's going to happen in the semi-finals. That wraps up the round proceedings here in the men's 200 meters. So we'll get you some of the action that's going to be transpiring there on the field. So 2 big competitions that's going to be take on. It's fantastic to see Brighton Poole once more back. The youngster, personal best, 2:25? Ja, denk so. Hey, Brighty, is 2:25, nee? Okay, he's ignoring me for now. See you now. So Brighton Poole, 2018 Commonwealth Games, he represented South Africa. Fantastic youngster, gold medal in the under 18 waltz, bronze medal in the under 20 waltz, bronze medal in the Africa Games, and then gold at the under 18 Africa Games. Wow, what a pedigree, what a story. Personal best of 2:25. Silver medalist in 2021, behind the tall, lanky figure of Paul Links. Paul Links, Africa Games, gold and bronze, is the gold medalist 2021, All Africa Games, gold medalist, 4-time national champion, Paul Links. Got a personal best now of 2.27, but what was significant about him this year was Paul looked in such impeccable form there in Potch. He's attempted something that I've never seen myself as a commentator in the country, attempting 2:30. And he was so close at 2 meters 30. So It's good to have this. So there's no pressure today. It's not a nationals. So Mpo and Mpo can actually have a great bite at this competition because there's no pressure whatsoever. There's no national title at stake. So they can actually go from 225. We can try and go for personal best there for Brighty. And another personal best there for Paul Links. His personal best he did this year. So they will be up against the up-and-coming stars. And then in the women's long jump, a new queen will be crowned, a new star. Ik is out for now, but she will be back with a vengeance. I don't see the likes of Unai Creer, the varsity athletics record holder, is not here. South African champion is not here today. So Patience will be in here, this one, Patience Ntsingela, Carissa van Wyk, Gilena Esther Peens, Desiree van Wyk, Catherine Makaya, fantastic jumper there, and Catherine, Andrea Cornelissen, the Nicholas Stellenbosch, Bethel Mokweni, Mika Boysen of Passon, Mandri Rabe, we've got Zandile Yazi, Clarice Smorenberg from UCT. Good morning and welcome. If you've just joined us on Backtrack, ladies and gentlemen, this is your man Thabo Molete bringing you all of this excitement, athletics coming here. It is the Ussa game, track and field and combined championships with the half marathon race this morning. So it is surely that you need to note that all of this commentary is based on in-stadium commentary. It's an empty stadium. So here and there we must give the athletes that bit of recognition and that bit of fire because of the empty stadium. But for you at home, if we do get a bit excited, please bear with us. We are now entering into the senior women's 200 meters semi or round stages. There will be heat 1 of 5 is coming up. From the ladies as they set up the line number 2 will be Zanele Ndluli from Mpumalanga University. In line 3, UWC represented by Chelsea Road. Line 4 belongs to UVL Ambisha. Fantastic up-and-coming star as well is UVL Ambisha from the University of Free State. In line 5, well, where to start? Started running this particular event, 200 meters. 9 years ago, was the crown for the first time South African champion. And in these 9 years, she's been South African champ 9 times. 5 times 200 meter SA champion, 4 times 400 meter SA champion. She just came back and is crowned this year SA champion, the 200 meters. Didn't make it in the 400 meters. She represented South Africa in the IAAF youth and junior record holder, 2018 champion, 2016 Olympic Games. She represented us. So a master class indeed. Let's welcome Justine Palfreman. In line 6, Tamzil Groenewald from UWC. Line 7 belongs to Courtney van Heerden, also from UWC. And line 8, Fort Hay, Londeka Gwala. So the first shot will go off at 10 o'clock. 2 minutes before we get into this action. So lots of action that's coming down the way. As soon as we hit the final stages, just get yourself ready because it's going to be a thriller. Palfreman in 5, crowned Ussa champ yesterday, 400 meters. Smooth start there by Palfreman and already moving to the front is Palfreman, ladies and gentlemen. This is the marks of a champion. This is how she starts. This is how she runs. This is how she does it. Justine Palfreman making it look so easy. She looks smooth. She looks effortless as she now just big engine and cruises down home. Justine Palfreman, welcome back. boy, oh boy. Form is temporary, class is forever. Justine Palfreman is such a classy runner. It's great to have you here once again. It's now time for heat number 2 of 5. So a bit of here and there. In every heat, there's a special name that pops up once I read the start list. See, let's start on the outside this time in lane 8. You're representing University of Free State is Anime Free. In lane 6, Karine Sander from University of Free State as well, also from Free State. In lane 6, let's welcome Sokakana Mwasi. In lane 5, from the NW Eagles, fantastic 200 meters, 400 meters sprinter. From Namibia, let's welcome Anay Rautenbach. She ran her personal best last year against the Norwegian Anay Kloster in a mouth-watering battle. 400 meters both, and 200 meters, her personal best down there in Potchefstroom. And she's going to be chased down on the inside by Saskia Waite from the Madibas. Lane 3, Snetemba Ngwema from UKZN, and in lane 2, Katlego Michelle from Limpopo. So heat number 2, welcome ladies and gentlemen to the heat stages, 200 meters, women. The men just concluded. Watch out there for Anay Rautenbach in lane 5, Mwasi in 6, Saskia White in 4. Oh, no problems this time around. And already making her mark is Anay making her presence felt here in the 200 meters. She comes out of the bend and she strides away from the rest of them. She's now 50 meters, and you can just see as she just cruises away. You can just see this is just class. This is pure gold. What's going to happen in the final? 24, she starts to a 24.57. Anay Rautenbach, the class, the quality that we've got here. But another up-and-coming star in the colors of KZN is Snetemba Ngema in lane number 3. Anay Rautenbach, too much power. Paul Froman, quality, classy, gutsy. I don't want to get too far ahead from ourselves. It's only the heat stages. Nothing spectacular will be happening here. They just want to get into their running rhythm. It is the first races of the day. So about getting into the running rhythm. As soon as we are in there, we might see a bit of flair in the semi-finals. Heat number 3 or 5. Well, it's exciting to see what's going to be lining up in this lane. This time around, we'll start in lane 2, Central University of Technology, Nompumelelo Mokwena or Mokwana from Central University of Technology. Alicia Keys in lane 3 from UWC. Watch out here, the danger girl in Lara Johnson representing Stellenbosch in lane 5. Coming back, the 2019 silver medalist, 200 meters. Represented South Africa at the 2019 world champs in the 4x400 meter relay. Ariana Nell, fantastic, Caitlin de Klerk in 6. In the blocks. Well, it is heat number 3, Ariana Nell in lane 5, Caitlin Clark in 6, Palisa Celeri in lane 7, and a fantastic up-and-coming star here on the outside in lane 8, Angelique straight on. Will Angelique catch them as Ariana Nell just strides away? Welcome back, Ariana Nell. Haven't seen her in such a long time. So Angelique will settle for the 3rd position and wait for the time. So surely she'll get through to the semi-final stages. We have 5 of them here, so it's all about time for them. Automatic qualifier, Ariana Nell looking good after such a long time of not seeing her in presence on the athletics field. She's finally back. Heat number 4, 5, women's 200 meters. The record here is 22.96, held by Justine Palfreman. And it is no surprise that you saw her running the way that she did. But the class of this day has seen Palfreman, seen Anna Nell, seen Anne Rautenbach being in just convincing today. So lane 2 from Tux, Marune Free, in lane 3 representing University of Free State, Melissa Baloyi. In lane 4, Janne Stolz, UJ. Lane 5, Sherry Janssen van Rensburg, Northwest Eagles. Lane 7, UWC, Lowen Hill. Lane 7, Pontsole from Central University of Technology. Nondumiso Kosa in lane 8, TT. So let's see what's going to happen here. Is it going to be in the middle of the park? Is it going to be along hill in lane 6 or Pontole Kozao there on the outside? But no, it's going to be on the inside. Cherie, no surprise, down here in the middle of the park. It's just classy. 15 meters. Oh, didn't shut down. Didn't leave anything in the tank. You need to leave something in the tank. Nie almal is 'n neef van 'n Walt wat voluit kan hardloop in 'n semi-final, voluit kan hardloop in 'n finaal, voluit. Nie almal is wyd van die kerk wat die klas van dinge kan doen nie. So, there saves him a little bit in the tank. That was heat 4, 5. So the very final heat coming up. Iman Blas, but it's Madima, isn't he? Yo. It's not. Sure, that punting is just insane. That's how much you put in. That's how much they excel and inhale and power forward. So the very final heat of the women's 200 meters coming up your way. Let's get the lane draws in lane 8. So from here on, I suppose we'll have a bit of a break for all of these guys. So here we go. Marley Viljoen in lane 6, or lane 8 rather. Lucy Swan Klapo in lane 7. Elsie du Plessis in 6. Risa Kembo in 5. Lauren Bayman in 4. Pontense Kese in 3. Chelsea Samuelson 200 meters. Away with no problem. So, dropping there on the outside. 200 meters action coming out of the wind. UWC, and we've got VUT there in the middle looking really good. There's Lauren Bayman in lane 4, lane 3 looking good as well. Is Mponte Nsekese from TUT, but it's all about Fulyun on the outside. Too much gas, too much power. 24.56, and now to close it down, Busi Swa to go over the line in lane 7. Busi Swa and Klabo from St. University of Technology. Well, Chelsea Samuelson in the colours of UWC had a fantastic time in the 4 by 100 meter relays. So much drama in day number 2. So day number 3, they saw a fantastic match-up in the steeplechase, and then again in the 5 or 10,000 meters as the gents closed it down. But fantastic youngster in Nicole van der Merwe. Surely she will be here once again today. So the next action, ladies and gentlemen, next action will only start on the track at 12 o'clock. So while we are waiting that to start happening, the long jump is currently on the way. I will get you a bit of feedback on there. I don't have it reached to stand there and commentate from there. So we'll go down and just come and announce the results for you as far as they go in the high jump as well as the long jump on the side. So the high jump hasn't reached climax yet. You can see the big names haven't started jumping. They're just having a bit of fun in the sun underneath there, waiting for their time to start jumping or the acceptable height for them to start jumping at.
¿Qué más? Ángel.
Ya marenang tu buena
Ah.
si. Oh,
Ussa.
Siap.
Siap-siap pula.
Nego regu city.
Okay. Okay, we got the word. Okay. And I think if you look at this, It's much. Oh, much. By the end of the day, we will also be able to do
Talk.
The and on the field is the high jump. So the high jump and long jump is to reach a round of 3. So getting 9 tenths now, and the shot is. So I'm anticipating something special to happen there in the shot put to. Royan is going to be up against the youngster, the young man, obviously not a youngster anymore, Carl Blichnout. So they're going to be heading it at national championships. So guys, the reach to actually be, though I would have liked to be alongside you, but I'm sure that you guys are going to be entertaining us and giving us the good stuff there in the shot put. So currently there I see Geraldine King. She's going to be doing the javelin in the heptathlon. South Africa. The top jumpers there in the high jump will be starting only at 2:05. The rest of the gents have already started their competition. So the top two names, gold medalist and silver medalist, will be lining up and starting at 2:05. The height is 2 meters, I suppose now. It's at 2 meters. One I was there, it was only at 195. So it's we haven't reached the business end. I spoke to a bit to Breitenpool. As soon as Roger is done here with these long jumpers, surely we'll try and get a bit of music organized, because the jumpers say they want a bit of atmosphere in the house. So the high jumpers, long jumpers, shot putters, lots of action that's going to be taking part or taking place. This is indeed the women's final of the long jump. Jump is done and dusted a few days ago. It is day number 3. If you've just joined us via Backtrack, number 3, and all the action yet to come still. Semi-finals, 200 meters is up on the track. Will be the next event. Started off this morning with the heats. There were 6 heats in the men's and 5 heats in the women's competition. So 200 meters, once again, Justine Palfreman showing a bit of muscle and a bit of teeth. They are shown also by Anne Rautenbach and Ariana Nell coming back once again. They're looking good in the 200 meters. So Tsebo Matsoso also looking fine. Oh goodness, is he the next Van Niekerk like? Or is he Tsebo Matsoso? Is he going to be cementing himself in the athletic names of South Africa, the greats? So the athletes that have started their competition here in the long jump, they are busy with the of 3 jumps. From Limpopo, the Dakalo Mapupe had a first round of 4.62, then a 4.36, a best of 4.62. They're in the colors of UCT as Clarice Smorenberg, 4.96, 4.52, and then a 4.49. So 4.96 is her base jump. And they also representing a UCT as Zandile Yaze with a distance of 4.19. And then 4.30, 4.25, 4.30 being her base jump for the day thus far. Mika Besson in the colors of Stellenbosch, 5.82, a no jump and a no jump, 5.82 recorded. Coming up now is Patience Ntingela, a former record holder, former South African champion. Lines up, she goes. She's got a powerful run up. Looks good, lacking a bit of height though, still. But see who's also lining up here in Bethel Makoni in the colors of UJ. 5.46, 5.46 second round, third round, 5.51. So she is going up and up, 5.51 her best. Andrea Gaurason there in the colors of UJ as well. Distance of, well, did not start, I suppose. There's a Van Wyk in the colors of UJ, 5.47, 5.56, 5.25. Garassa Van Wyk coming up now. See what that distance will be as she passed down the runway. Yeah, the wind is blowing, so the wind has turned somewhat. So it might be a good wind once it turns around for the 200 meters. when Gift Lotlela ran down there with Wade van Kerk and Tibo Matoso, the wind was at plus 2.9 meters per second, so it's not going to be recognized. He ran his personal best time there. So oh, the intensity rises. The very first shot put of the day. Yes, there's a botch with a 21 qualifying distance for the Olympics. Van Rooyen once again roars in well, how's it going to be? Is he going to answer him back? Here's Carl Bluchnout there. Walk of the first fight for the day. It's going to be explosive. Carl Bluchnout now to answer to Van Rooyen's call. Who has got the power? Who has got the strength?
I'm gonna run.
Men's shot put final. Day 3. Yeah, you can hear the roar, but happy with that one. Get down there and get you distance there from Van Rooyen. An athlete just knows, once you hear that roar, you know that it's far. Current distance.
2.05.
I know. The discus to the park. So Ishk in the mix, and one of the youngsters as well. The discus is in. Kyle is now pumped up. He is now. Oh. Next. Oh boy. Eight 7 2 5 2087. The lead for now, but the proper. Here we are in. See the men have started. Current leader Jack Van Rooyen go. He went at 28.0. Can he go once more over the distance? No, sir. Unfortunately so. Is that a slip? Yes, indicates a slip. Come on, Kyle. On boys. 28.0 for the first jump. 28.0. Well, and there's a personal best there in the long jump. Another one rises. Another one gets up. Kyle steps into the ball ring and he gets himself ready to go. Shot put at his very best right now. Just underneath that 20. So is aiming to go for that 21-meter mark here in the long jump. Carissa here in the colors of Tux. With a 6.29. Started off with a 6.02. So this is the business end as far as the long jump is concerned. The business end has come down. The men had 3 shots already, first round concluded in the shot put. Six to 5 is the biggest jump in this pit. What will your response be, Paishi? Is it your moment to shine? Is it your moment to rise? You've been here on so many occasions. You've been here. You've done it a lot of times. Can you do it once more? Long jump action, patience. The red, no, unfortunately red. Take to go now. Around currently in second position. Beat is 6.25. Can she get there? 6.25 is the mark. So I'm wondering if you guys at home can see the shot put at the action is at the shot put right now. Maybe the gazebo might be in the way, but Jason is now setting himself up. Well, he had a slip the previous one. Now he's going to monster through. 21 already done this year. Time once again his favorite hunting ground here at UJ. He sets off. Power on. See as he moves swiftly, and it doesn't go as high as he would have liked, and it's a no throw. So come on, Kyle, it's your turn, it's your moment. They up. Just imagine how that adrenaline is pumping there, and the shot putters. So which one to watch? Long jump, shot put, action, attraction right now. Oh, massive roar there from Kyle Bergnout. Did it go the distance? He likes it. Yes. Nine, 629, and it takes her even further ahead as Helena appears in the colours of Tux. Van Beeker is currently in second with a big jump of 591, 596 rather.
And then, Jen.
Really? So let's see. So you at home stadium. Daar so, oor met die huis daar. Vir die mense hoe hulle moet meet, jy weet dit. So on a serious note, ladies. One, two, right. On a serious note, that distance takes Kyle to qualify for the Olympics with a distance of 21.1.4 is that distance, and gives him a quality. So, full measurement.
Come on, Jace.
Dis jy kort binne. Daar's nie 'n kort.
So, here we go. Is there yet a big throw that sits within those shoulders, that sits within them, in those pecs to go yet another 20. So you guys have to frequently go the 21 distance. Jason, it is your moment. Jason, it is your time. You are now the star of the moment. You current second position. Your counterpart, South African champion, you just went one up on him. He came back. What is your answer? On. Here we go, Jason van Rooyen in the men's shot put right now. So the climax has finally arrived. It's men's shot put, men's high jump, almost getting there. So. Beautiful throw. So they equally jump at 21.14. Jason did that in Potchefstroom. He can do this. They are training partners. They push each other for the sky. Here we go. Jason now. That's a big roll, but he's not that excited. I just want to see from afar. Oh, goes the distance. Kyle was at 20 and some change. Now
Wait. Kom Kylie. Vooruit. Moet hom net opknap hier, hy was reg geweest. Wyn was ook reg. Ja, maar nee, ek het 'n bietjie vinnig oopgemaak.
if you are a quality starter and you are Sophie and you come to the house, or by another big jump there in the long jump. Well, she gets, it's a red flag, but she got a lot of height on that one. It looked good. Oh, I think it is the very final rounds that they have entered in so the shot putters have shown us a bit of spark. Both of them have qualified. Well, Kyle first had qualified on rankings, but now he's finally put a stamp of approval on his qualification for Olympics. He is the world championship gold medalist. Remember when he was going down there, it was a monstrous battle there between himself and the man from the United States that went up on Carl Blechnout. That Carl came with the very last throw to actually just take it with the smallest of margins, with a 0.1 to take the gold medal away from the United States. Carl Blechnout, a quality thrower. So now it's time for Jason. Once more to go. Can Jason do it? He's gone over the 21.14. Can he do it here today at UJ? And the roar is there. Is it as good as it sounds? The red flag goes up. No.
Kijk Kali, je hebt nou niks om te verloren. Kom alles, net afstand. Net afstand zien, kom. Rustig in jouw leven, kom, nou.
Smooth over that bomb. The height. Gone. And now is at 210. So
Hij is ook ver hoor. 21-24.
the men's
Daar zei.
Is jullie klaar? Mooi, mooi gegooid, baie geluk. Geluk my dude. Good shit. Ons sal op die stream wees. Ja.
Braden Boyle jumping at 210. With ease, he went over. Who's lining up? It looks like it's going to be first pole vault. It goes through. Wow. He has surely come out for a tough tussle here by himself in the men's pole vault. Paul Links now lines up. They both started on their 2:05. Easy clears, just to see if the rhythm is there, to see if the run-up is perfect. Ladies and gentlemen,
Coming.
South African soil, I saw a man attempt 2 meters 30, and it was breathtaking. He was so close from going over.
Yeah, this one.
So he sent out a stern warning to each and everyone. He is the reigning South African champion, 4-time national champion. Braden Boyle is the silver medalist. Junior men high jump. So the shot put, long jump seems to have been concluded, but another mouth-watering encounter there is in the women's discus. So two of SA's top discus throwers are in the mix, and one of the youngsters has just stepped in. She goes in. One of the youngsters that is multiple times South African champion, and a powerful shot putter. Discus. So it's going to be a mouth-watering of the creme de la creme in the country as far as the high jump is, or rather discus is concerned. So 227 is one personal best here, and 225 is another one. They both go as there's no pressure here of a national championship or a national title. It is the Ussa title, or trying to qualify for something special. So, the new mark in the men's high jump has been set now. The new mark, or the new challenging mark, is at 2:30. They can all go there. It is a beautiful day. The weather forecast is absolutely brilliant. Just a slight wind that has gone since a bit down, hoping that it stays this way for when we hit the 200 meters. 35 minutes time. We'll hit at 12 o'clock. Will be the senior men semi-finals of the 200 meters. It's day number 3, the final day, so the sparks will be flying. Morning and welcome to day 3 here at Ussa Games held here at UJ Stadium. It is a brilliant day. It's absolutely fantastic to be out here in the sun. Lots of quality athletes have come down. Lots of Sakiti Nene in the 400 meters. Cardio Isaac's doing really good. Well, we're going to see what's going to happen in the 200 meters. Just Paul Froman coming back from injury. She looks in dominating form. She's just dominating each and every counter she goes on. So later we're going to see Zanay van der Walt also in the 400 meter hurdles. So it's going to be fantastic to watch. Day number 3, the sparks will be flying from the semi-finals. Watch out for Gifli Otlela. Ran a 9.94 yesterday. Brilliant. The wind speed 1.3. Absolutely great execution. Will he go the distance? He subsequently broke the record there that was from Nikarka, 10.10. He went 9.94. Can he go another fast time today in the 200 meters? It's good to see a lot of SA's finest around here. Lots of coaches. SA's top coaches. SA's top starter has also come here with a loaf and everything. And Paul Goris is in the house. The 4x100 meter, 4x400 meter relay coach is national coach. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. So, having the results here in front of me, it was actually what a magnificent one. So, they started off with Jason van Rooyen going in the men's shot put, his first round of 20.2 or 20.46, and the response from Carl Blignout was at 20.80. From there, from 20.80, Jason responded with a 20.87, going 0.7 far further than Jason, or rather Carl Blignout. Carl, third round, had a 20.68. So it was at 3 rounds, 20.87, 20.80. In the second set of 3 rounds, Jason went with a no throw. Then came Blignout with a 21.14. Brilliant, qualifying for the Olympics at the distance there is 21.10, but he went 21.14. From the response from Jason, 20.59, a no throw from Blignout, and the final round, no throw from Jason, and a monstrous 21.21 from Carl Blignout. It is absolutely fantastic. With that, he shatters the Ussa record that was at 20.40 set by Ratio Cremona from Tux in 2014. So the new distance now is 21.21. Thank you. We have reached the climax of the day almost. Paul Links, smooth. Indicates that he's a bit drifting over the ball. Long jump, done and dusted, breaking ball. Personal best of 225. So lots of sparks were flying in the men's high jump. We started off with 10 athletes. Repetisitswe Makebane from Central University.
Coming to you in 3, 2, 1. Good.
Kyle Bluchnout, you won National Senior Championships with a 20.85, and now we're at the University Sports South Africa Championships, and you have thrown the qualification distance for the 2021 Olympics. How are you going to celebrate?
No, I'll start with about a 50-minute plank and a couple of 100 push-ups. No, I'm just kidding. I think I'll invite some friends over, maybe have a braai or something, just spend time with family, spend time with my coach. I think that's how we celebrate this one. It's been a long time coming.
That's amazing. 21.24. Are you happy with that distance?
Yes, I'm very happy with that distance. Been throwing that all week and a bit further. So I feel like my next competition is in Europe. I think it's Prague on the 6th of June. So I feel there I can maybe be a bit more competitive with the international guys and get a bigger 21. Hopefully at the Olympics, go mid-21s, mid-21s and be a bit more competitive there.
I'm sure you will. I mean, where you competed at the national champs with a spider bite, you were ill and you still threw a 20.85. You're healthier now, throwing qualification distances, so we know that you're going to do great at the Olympic Games. Tell us, how are you going to prepare for the Games?
I think I won't change much. At the moment my preparation is going well. I think I'll go into a bit of a winter season now, maybe for a month with the gym, get a bit stronger, get a bit more explosive, and then while I'm in Europe I'll tone down the gym a bit, taper that, and just throw a lot more.
There's such healthy competition between you and Jason. How does that help you during competition and to throw those distances?
I feel like us training together, it helps with training, it helps with competition. I'm seeing him get a big one out there earlier. I think it was a 20.87. Motivated me to get the win because we're very competitive, both of us. So I feel like him going out big helped me a lot in this competition, and he's always pushing me. So that's very nice to have in a training partner and competitor.
I mean, you threw that qualification distance on your last throw, and you said to your coach that you're just going to go out there and you're going to throw like you're in a practice session. What was going through your mind?
I already had the 21.14, my fourth throw, I think, so I didn't feel too bad. I felt like I can just relax now and try and get a big one out there, and if it fails, I already got the qualification distance, so I just took it like a training session, focused on what I do technically, and I didn't even need it that hard in the end. It was just a technically good throw, and the distance came.
Amazing, Kyle Bluchnout. We are so proud of you, and we back you 100% going into Olympics. All the best, and we'll be watching you.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Country 18 universities taking part here in the Ussa Championships. Ussa Championships held here at UJ. Fantastic day. Weather forecast is brilliant. Just a bit of wind could play a bit of a role there at the later stage. Another clearance there in the high jump. We are currently watching high jump. So 18 universities. Who will be crowned the top university in the country as far as the athletics is concerned? Central or Cape Peninsula University of Technology, Central University of Technology, Mangosuthu University of Technology, Nelson Mandela University of Technology, Nelson Mandela University, Northwest University, Potchefstroom, the Independent Institute of Education, Tshwane University of Technology, University of Cape Town, University of Fort Hare, University of Johannesburg, University of KwaZulu-Natal, Limpopo University, Mpumalanga University, Pretoria University, Stellenbosch University, and the University of Free State, University of Western Cape, and the Vaal University of Technology. So VUT 18. Oh, it's so close, and Paul just casually walks underneath it. It's over. So the first one to
And
clear
put in the hard work.
That's
It will
important.
always show. And trust yourself, trust your abilities, and trust God.
That's amazing. Congrats on your beautiful PB and your amazing performance, and good luck for the rest of the season.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Thanks, man.
Well done.
Two 200 meters. Oh, Brighton Pool is now supercharged up. He gets himself lined up for a nice jump there. We'll get you the height as soon as possible. Oh, beautiful, beautiful as he stands there and slam dunk hits in. Brighton Pool clears, and now it is on like a scone. So 3 gentlemen remain. And has finally arrived in the main jump. See, just going to get down there and see what the height is for the men's high jump. So 3 gentlemen remains. Of the 3, it's going to be crowned the champ. Let be the reigning champion, South African champion Paul Links, or the South African silver medalist Brayton Poole, or is it going to be a new star crowned here in the Ussa Championship, stay number 3? Least remaining here at the men's high jump. Tshwanelo. Yeah, with 3 universities represented here. Tshwanelo getting attention now in it seems to be his ankle. So 3 gentlemen remain. The height is now at 225. So it is a new height of 225. This is the business end. And it doesn't seem like Tshwanelo is going to further continue. He is also here at 225. He took a first bite at the cherry. Let's see who's going to be taking him on next up for the 225. So it is high, but you can see the intent from these guys. You can see that they really mean business today. It's going to be between Tshwanelo, Links and Brayton. It's up first. Looks like Brayton is going to go first, and then Paul Links. So it's going to put pressure on the other. So it is indeed a competition still. It is indeed to crown the champ here. But these two are number 1 and number 2 in the country. Get there. So Paul Links has a clean sheet at the moment, and Brayton Poole is, well, it's all about. This is the business end. We have finally reached. This is the moments that we prepare for. These are the moments that we train for, and so we can compete against each other. Oh, coming up next.
Wow.
If a height doesn't frighten you, then it's not. If that bar doesn't scare you, it's not high enough. So these gentlemen are going to be testing each other. They're testing themselves to start off first. Let's see who's going to go first. Brayden Pearl finally comes out, and senior high jump final in the Ussa Championships 2021. Here we go. First round at 2. So having a bite at the cherry. The man from UJ has got his boots off, one of his boots off. Up next, Paulings. See, a lot is going down in their minds. A lot is happening when they are preparing themselves for a particular jump. Here we go. We have reached the climax. Senior men high jump final. Ussa Games, day number 3. Well. So still, it is open for anyone. Who's going to put pressure on the other? Who's going to solve and clear over the 2:25 mark? Three gentlemen remain. Continue in this competition to see if the height is going to be met. 2:25 is the mark. So, is he still going to be in this race? So now to await the drama. What if to be finished with the competition? So it's our time that we are waiting for. I don't think he's going to jump. Getting a bit of attention there in the far end is Swanelo. So time is ticking. About time.
Because I'm left with Canelo, Cole, and Clinton.
Three gentlemen. One gold medal. Whose is it going to be? We have reached the business end in the high jump. And then final time. Yes, he wants your support this time around. Let's give it to him. He wants you to support him as he attempts 225. Welcome to the men's final. Swanelo. Yeah. Well, that is the heart of a lion. No, done, he calls it. Oh, here we go. It's showtime. The men's high jump. Pool about to come down here. Hello, like a round of applause as he bows out. He will go for the bronze medal. So there's two gentlemen, one gold medal. Whose is it? Two gents. So surely they will receive both a medal, but what will the color be set in this height? Yes. He wants you to support him. He wants you to help. Watching via Backtrack, please support. It is showtime. Men's high jump. It is at 225. Oh my word! Oh goodness! Oh, big out!
So close. It is so
Oh.
So there's going to be a bit of yeah.
Yes, I was close. Oh, it was so close. Take off was good. Oh, no. Well, first semi-final, men's 200 meters. Well, away they go. It's the very first semi-final of the day, the men's 200 meters. What's also there in lane number 5? Oliver there on the inside, but who's going to be taking this one on the outside? Will it be Tibo Matsuso? Now the intensity rises. What will the time be? Well, there are streets ahead. 20.69. Goodness me. 20.69. Tibo Matsuso is a new star up and coming. Boy, oh. Three heats or 3 semi-final. So the first one to cross the line, automatic qualifiers. Then after that, so the first 4 will go through to the final, or the first 3 gents. From there, it will be the fastest losing times that will get them there. So here we go. The intensity is finally rising. The day is finally reaching its climax. Let's welcome the gents as they set up for a sensational final. But for now, it will be the heats. So, come on, boys, set up. Can you run a fast time here? Is it necessary or is it not? But if you are setting in lane number, the race you get is tea time. In lane number 1, you want to go to the Olympics. Oh, let's give him a round of applause. Braden Poole bows out and will surely claim the silver medal. The gold medal will go down for the man from NWU, as we are still here with the 200 meters. It's semi-final time. So Gift Lotlela has done lots of running over the past 2 days. So you won't be taking further part in the finals of the 200 meters. Oh. There's a hand up there from Ethan Noble. Fellows of Texas, lane 5, not too happy with these block settings. So it's more than allowed to do it if you don't feel well before you take off. Yashanu in 1, Dlu in 2, in 3 Olifant, Van Wyk in 4, Noble in 5, Isaac 6, 7 Oliver, and in 8, Kluter, 200 meters semi-final. Well, finally away. Men's 200 meter semi-final. Cedric van Wyk looking to be ahead at the moment. Will Cardio Isaacs try and catch him as they get under the bend. There's the man still on his neck, breathing Ethan Noble. That's going to be lovely running here. Lots of chasing to be done here by Cardio Isaacs. Isaacs wants to go to the final. Cardio Isaacs, you beauty, coming back in fine form. 20.94. Cedric van Wyk taking 1. Second will be the Cardio Isaacs. Well, Cardio Isaacs, that's how you show teeth. That's how you make them remember your name. Cardio Isaacs in lane 6, representing Stellenbosch. So that concludes the rounds for the men, and now we are awaiting the women's 200 meter semi-finals that will start at 20 past. So the first shot will go down at 20 past 12. So now we are going to wait. So you can see there's a lot of running that's in them. So they're just going to come through, easily come through, and then they'll have a real crack at it in the finals. Powerful stuff. .225 is the height. Are we going higher? No, done. With that height. Seems like we're going higher. He's no longer interested in 225. He's got the gold medal bagged already. Hy gaan Noordwes toe. So kom ons kyk wat gaan die volgende hoogte wees. Ek sal nou vir julle 'n bietjie uitvind daar. Just waiting for the officials just to give an indication of what the height is going to. They have a smiling Stephanie is also back in the house in the high jump, women's high jump. It's fantastic to watch. The Brighton Pearl, what a fantastic competitor. The men's triple jump has also come down to the field side. Jesse Perez having a lovely time here. Included his pole vault in the men's pole vault decathlon. So there's a big lineup that's coming up in the women's high jump. The men's, or rather the women's discus. So he started there. So Paul Links going yet again for a height, frightening to many. The men's triple jump has also arrived. Ishka powers once more. Now you can hear the intensity down there in the ball ring as Ishka Senekal goes once again. So she's the current South African silver medalist. She was dethroned this year by Nate Haynes from the NWU. So now she's representing UWC. Ishka Senekal, women's discus. My Roots, fantastic youngster, also up and coming here. Yolanda Stander, Ishka Senekal from the Matibas, rather. So for now, we turn our eyes to the high jump. If you're at home, it is super high. I don't know what the height is. Doesn't matter. It's all about Paul Links to go for a massive jump. South African champion, crowned 2019, 4 times South African champion. Paul Links lines up. So he looks comfortable there at the bottom of your screen. You can see the men's triple jump getting themselves. First jump going in, flag goes up. See, the intensity is rising all over. But now, the high jump. 206 is a number in his chest. Ooh, lots of speed. Well, let's give him a round of applause. Suppose that is how we bow out, and he takes the gold medal. Just want to find out what the height is there. Paul, can you please indicate to me what that height is? Baholo. Alagam plala hore height yeo ke bokae ka wana o go 2 o tsile go 2.5 e re mo kae no. Tanay sits now in the discus, the women's discus.
Dus ik blij dat het eindelijk gebeurt.
Have finally the house of the women. We are
Listen, you tell them the bedroom is done.
So, it looked to be Paulings. The it is the women's final. In the middle of the park, we've got Anay Ferry, who's going to be taking this one. Cherie Jansen van Rensburg in lane number 4. Marley van Leeuwen, the colours of Tux. Well, just powering through is going to be Marley. That's going to be neck and neck with the athlete there, Cherie Jansen van Rensburg, as they will just power through and that they qualify for the 20.75. I'm wondering what's going to happen. So let's see what's going to happen here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome semi-final number 2. The women's 200 meters. In lane 1, Alicia Keys, Alice of UWC. In lane 2, also from UWC, Chelsea Road. She had a fantastic run there yesterday in the 4x100 meter relay as Chelsea Road. And how about there in lane number 3? So it's 1, 2, and 3 lanes UWC. UWC has got a lot of athletes in this one. 4 of them in this semi-final heat. So it's looking good. The athletics looking good at UWC. Let's welcome Chelsea Samuels in lane number 3. Lane 4 belongs to Stellenbosch's Justine Palfreman. 200 meter champ, or crowned 400 meter champion yesterday. In lane 5, Anay Rautenbach in the colours of NWU Eagles, in the colours of TUT. Also an exhilarating athlete here, and Angelique Stradom in lane 6 from TUT. UWC's Lorraine Payman in lane 7. Lane 8, Yanni Stolz, 200 meters semi-final. So the athletes to watch out for in lane 4 and 5. Okay, can start with no problems, and early on already moving forward. How about this? Putting a bit of pressure there on Christine Paul from on the outside. There's Anay Rautenbach as they come out of the bend. Anay leading her quite a little bit, but now having a little bit of a work. Is this how the final going? Anay is just shutting the big engine down. She's done a lot of work in this one. 23.47. Goodness me. Will it be these two in the final? You saw her giving a stern warning. She put her under immense pressure. Allah, the final will be lit. Rautenbach with 60 meters just shut down the engine completely. He said, "Oh, go on. We'll see you in the final." Nee, Rautenbach, fantastisch hier van Namibia. Third and final, semi-final of the day in the 200 meters. Start from lane 8 this time. Yes. If you wonder what that sound was, I was skriking for that worm met die hearse wat hier aankom. Maar hy het so groot lyks waar hy ry daar in die Weskaap. Volgende 200 meter vroue. Lauren Hilson in 8, Saskia White 7, Kaylen Clark 6, Ariana Nell 5, Bonsense Gesse in 4, Lara Johnson 3, Tamsin Groenewald 2, Karine Sander in 1. Yes. Counter. In the blocks they go. The third and final semi-final there in the colours of Turks, looking really good, putting a bit of TT rather in Sekese, putting a bit of pressure there on Ariana Nell on the inside with the colours of University of Free State, who's going to power out there as Sekese just moves to the front. But Ariana Nell has a lot in the tank, but now they are just battling it out to get to the final, cruising to a 24.55. The fastest one was in heat number 2, or semi-final number 2, and Justine Palfroman and Rautenbach. So it was a scorcher. It was a fast one. It was a cracker. Anay Rautenbach with the first 100 meters looked like she's going to dismantle each and every one. And then she just shut down the engine completely and cruised through. So amper soos iemand wat nie petrol het nie, free af van die boepunt af, sit hom in neutral en free net af. So the next action that will take place will be on the track, 5,000 meters. About 10 minutes time. Michelle Ngozo there in the high jump, getting herself ready. Yes, hy vat daai ding sommer weg. Ek weet nie wat gaan nou gebeur nie. Vroue hoogspring. $5,000 meters, gents and women. Oh, how about Sekese there in the colors of TUT? Wow, wow, wow. She put Ariana Nell under a test of endurance. So those should be automatic qualifiers, will be the number ones in all three. And then from there, it will be the fastest runner-ups. About 25 gents will line up for the men's 5,000 meters. I don't know how many of them did come through. But it's good to see once again Anthony Timotheus, bronze medalist, national championships. Jeremy was also going to be in this mix. Milton Kekana, 10,000 meter crown champion 2 days ago. Justin Brown. Maxime Shormerton is also going to be in this encounter. Mpomot Awung, Sfiso Shange, Chris Mshanga from UJ. Big field, Jeremy Tsao. Pimelonte had a lovely surge in the 10,000 meters, so this is going to be only half. Seeing there in the middle of the park, Alyssa Conley, former South African top sprinting queen. 100 meters and 200 meters. Alyssa Conley walking there with Ishka Senekal. Supposing that if they're walking like that, Ishka Senekal respecting the rules of the game, not passing there at the finish line, Ishka Senekal is indeed surely should be crowned the Ussa champ. In the far end, if you can see the lady walking down there alongside Mr. Sipho Shawe, is one of the SA's top track officials, Mr. Sipho Shawe. Walking alongside him is one of SA's top starter, according to me. Sipho just gives a bit of space, is Sophie. You know that familiar voice, set. And then the races commence. One of the top starters. It's good to have you here. We have finally reached the climax of the day. From here on, we'll not be holding, or of course I will not be holding back anything. I'm going to empty the tank. It is the final session of the day, day number 2, session 2. I'm going to start off with the final in the men's 5,000 meters, then followed by the women's 5,000 meters. Triple jump is currently now on the way. The women's high jump also now about to start. It's going to be lit. It's going to be fireworks from here on. All right, I'm here with the big bosses here at the top. I'm getting the note that just for control, just for control. And Sophie came out, utleka loaf, our road. Prepare for her. She has to start.
Hey. And record camera too. Let's take off the battery or what? Buenas tardes.
Oh, yeah, yo creo que eso fue la música. Está para la música. Yo no me olvidé de esta música. Ah,
Ishka Senecal. I've been practicing that surname for a long time, and you've only had 2 months of practice before your season, but you're doing great, winning the gold medal at the Ussa Championships 2021. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, very happy about it because I got a season space, so that's definitely a good thing to take home.
We know that it came down to the last few throws over there. Tell us, how's the competition between the ladies?
It was very good. It was, we were pushing each other, the top three. Yeah, so they had few nice throws. There was one lady, the one that came second, that threw a few 53s, and then I was laying third with my last throw, and then I just went full out and just gave my all, and luckily that worked for today's competition.
That's amazing. So you're ending your season off on a high. What is the plans, going into next year's season? How are you going to train? How are you going to prepare?
I'm definitely going to get a proper winter in this year because last year's season we didn't get a winter. So definitely get a proper winter in and then see what we can do for the future.
What's your plans for next year?
Definitely getting my title back for SAs. That's definitely the biggest goal, and then see if I can qualify for world champs and all that. That's definitely one of the biggest goals for me, yes.
Well, you've definitely represented the Madiba's athletics team over this weekend, and I know that there's still more to come. Give the rest of your team some words of encouragement and inspiration for the event.
Just keep on doing what you're doing, believe in yourself, and if you know you can do your best, and if you actually do your best, then that's the best that you can do.
Perfect. Thank you so much, and congratulations on a great season amongst many challenges, and good luck for the rest of your career.
Thank you very much.
2005.
Awujabulan.
It's finals time. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you've just joined us on Backtrack, it is the final session of the day, day number 3 of the Ussa Track and Field Championships, combined with the half marathon that took place this morning. So now, at the moment, it will be the men's 5,000 meters. So it is a massive field that's going to be lining up here, a quality field. Let's see who's going to be lining up here. 25 gentlemen enrolled to be running in this encounter. Central University of Technology, represented here by Fatani Mutloung Sillo, Peleu Sillo from the UJTUT, Kamogelo Masemolla, Linda Mabanga from TUT as well, Kosinati Ushaba from Pumalanga, Sillo Khomu from Limpopo, Nkabeti Sibolla from UJ, two-time national champion in the 1,500 meters, Kosinati Sibia. So that will be the name to watch out for. Kosnatisby are the first name to watch out for. The two-time national champion, crowned once again this year in the 1,500 meters. He's got a personal best here in the 5,000 meters of 14.24 and some change. And who's also be lining up alongside him will be the man from the University of Free State. There's Diao Makepe and Anthony Timotheus in the colors of UWC 10,000 meter bronze medalist from 2 days ago. Pakishom Tembu from University of Free State. And how about this? Two-time national champion. Once in the 5,000 meters in 2018, one in 1,500 meters in 2014. He's the World University Games bronze medalist. He's got a personal best of 14.4 or 14.14.07. Jerry Mutsau representing the MWU Eagles. Victor Makepsela from University of Free State. Pimelo Ntwe from UJ had a powerful run in the 10,000 meters as well. At some stage with about 6 laps to go, Ntwe took the fight out to the gents as he took them up at the front for a surge, but they were too powerful just to drag him on. Will he do it this time around? Solomon Botlolo from the TUT. Roshan Blau from UWC. So quality athletes there from UWC. Tsepo Munama from Limpopo. Milton Kekana, 2019 World University Games champion, 10,000 meters. Once again, crowned 10,000 meters here at the Ussa Track and Field Championships. The University of Johannesburg. Bonginkosi Vilagazi from Mpumalanga. Samuel Sehemo from TUT. Justin Brown from UJ. Maxime Shormerton, an exciting youngster from UJ. Mpomotawum from TUT. Sfiso Shange from Mpumalanga and Chris Mshanga from UJ. 25 names. How many of them did really pitch for this mouth-watering encounter? They'll have a staggered start. On the outside will be the other half of the 25. The whole bus is here. After this, so from here it is just final mode. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, if you are listening via Backtrack social platform there on YouTube. Please be advised that this is in stadium commentary, so it might be a bit wild and a bit uncontrolled because it is stadium commentary for the athletes to really feel that they are championships. They are no tests during the COVID-19 regulations. Women's high jump also on the way. Packed field. Eagles represented there by Yanni Manar, the colors of NWU in the women's high jump. Raputi Makotwa from TUT. Mahlati Tombeni from UJ. And then we've got Carrie Ann Howard from the Madibas. Zihle Makaba from the Madiba University. Marlies Higgins from UJ. Michelle Ngozo from NWU Eagles. Luis Verster from Tux, as well as Yvonne Robson from Tux. That is the lineup in the women's high jump. So a big field here. Only 22 has arrived for duty. 25 names. 3.5 laps. Or the half of the 10,000. 12 laps. Nkosinatspi are there. Ntwe Cherry Mutsau. Maxine Shormerton there at the front, an exciting youngster. 5,000 meters now. Took the bronze at the national championships. Oh, Maxime Shormerton just moving to the front, telling the guys that this is a very slow pace. Come on, gents, catch me if you can. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. It's final time. It's 10,000 or 5,000 meters. It is final mode, session number 2. So the sparks will be flying very, very early on. You can see the man is taking no stories, and it doesn't seem like any of them are interested in this space, because at the moment it is insane. It's one man, it's a one-horse show. It's very early, but it's only 12 laps, so he can maintain. He's got a full throttle of a top speed here in the 5,000 meters. Is Shormerton here at the front. He is leading with a big margin with about 15 meters or so. He's running in the vest, number 414, and currently in second position. Well, they'll be looking out for him as the man himself, the South African gold medalist in the 1,500 meters. Nkosinatspi, he's got a personal best here of 14.24. In the 5,000 meters, Cherry Mutsau, personal best of 14.14. So who's going to be the man to reign supreme? Cherry Mutsau has been doing a lot of work together with Elroy Geland. This is his pace setting, or he is now about to introduce himself to South Africa. He's about to let you all know who he is. For me, he's such an exciting youngster. Maxime Shormerton, unafraid to run, unafraid to take anyone on. Bring them all. If they need. They Sibia in second, Mutsau in third, Anthony Timotheus will be in fourth. And Ntwe here at the back, I don't see him anymore. Has he pulled it out? Yes, Ntwe has pulled out, and he took the fight out to the guys in the 10,000 meters when he had a lovely surge there during a lap, or the final 6 laps took them to task. So you can still see that the current lead there from Shawmerton is about 20 meters now, and it seems as if it's increasing with every breath he takes. No, sir, they're closing the gap quite rapidly as Nkosinati, they heard the call and stepped up to the plate. That's him, Shawmerton, in dominant form at the moment. Looking poised, controlled, cool, calm and collected. Kom man, is die call daar van die afrigters daar in die span van UWC. 18 universiteite wat die deelneem vandag. Ek glo op hierdie staan Maxime kyk bietjie agter hom en hy sien well, he's got now 25 meters of a gap. It is big, it is almost astronomical. Big margin. Early stages, 12 laps, 7 remaining. Die manne daar van Universiteit van Weskaap, Anthony Timotheus. Hele klompie van hulle wat hier is, Roshan Blau also taking part in this encounter. Arabona hore ke mang o ile gore o tla tsamaya le ene Shawmerton. Shawmerton re bone ka di national championship ha no go tabogwa 1500 meters Shawmerton le gore o tlile mo le ene a gata ko ntle ga mola a boela gape mo gare le gore drama eo yotlhe ya bonagala ne ke se teng mo mare ne bona lo kare Mujaho Onole intense. This man has got 7 laps. He indicates he knows now go Kione 7 minutes 48, 49. Wana le matla musimano waka Shawmerton Maximi Dula tabohale luano wako Northwest University. Yanong khajana ke bona o kare Oba khogile, oba stretchitse. Earlier on, they had a very pedestrian pace. They started. Shawmerton had a fantastic race in Cape Town, where he was running in one of the meets that were held there for the middle distances. So he's looking great at the moment. You can see the distance or the margin of the lead is about 8 seconds now from Nkosinatsibia. Jerry Mutau slipping off the pace there, and the man from UWC stepping up to the plate. Timotheus there just in front of Jerry Mutau. So it looks good at the moment for the guys at the front. Shawmerton taking no stories here today. He is just leading with he's unopposed at the moment. He's unopposed, he's unchallenged, he's strong, he's smooth. Rapid feet, quick feet. Is this the mark of a new star in the making, taking on the South African champs, former South African champs, or in Jerry Mutau, former champion in the 5,000 meters in 2018. In 2014 rather, he was the 1,500 meters champion. Nkosinatsibia, a 2-time national champion. UJ represented there by Pelu Sillo, TUT Kamogelo, Masimola Linda Mabanga from TUT as well. Mpumalanga represented here by Nkosinathi Lushaba. So the lead is now stretched to 80 meters. 80 meter wat Shawmerton fantastische jong opkomende ster, gaan hy sy naam nou in die boeke skryf vir 5000 meter. So there's a bit of a challenge there, a bit of a surge for the second position now, as it seems from the man in the colors of UWC. Timotheus has slipped further downstairs. further down, many seconds away. The lead is now stretched to 90 meters. Well, we've got 3 more. Is there going to be another surge? Is there going to be another big build-up in this encounter? Ladies and gentlemen, it is final mode. And you can see the man came out to fight here today. He came out to run as Maxime Shormerton. The intensity is rising here in the triple jump as well, in the senior men triple jump final, the senior women high jump final. But it is all about the action here on the track in the men's 5,000 meters. Shormerton unopposed, unstoppable. He's unbeatable today. He's just looking so strong. Will he be the new reigning champion here in the National Ussa Championships in UJ? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is a final session of the day number 3, the final session. So it's final time. It's go time. Maxime Shormerton, remember that name. This is now the mark of a new champ who is just powering on. The time is 11:51 with 800 meters to go and many seconds away. Now the lead is stretched to 120. Will be unopposed. He will be dominant. He will be strong and powerful. But the fight will be for the bronze and the silver medal. So 2 gentlemen are going to be fighting there for that one. Who will it be? Will it be Kosinat Spear or will it be the man from UWC in the number 470? Fantastic to watch. Final mode, final day. Anthony Timotheus now moving away from the man Nkosinati Sibia. But ladies and gentlemen, this is super special. This time is not important, but it's about the crown that he's going to be receiving at the end of this rainbow. Shormerton leading here on this blue track. Well, this tartan is going to see a new star crown here today. Maxime Shormerton is going to hit the bell, and will he wind it up? The time is 12 minutes 56. Can he get closer to that record of this particular meet that is held by Roy Glant? But he is powering on now. The time to beat is 13:16. We're not going to get to a 13:16, but it is all about this crown. Maxime Shormerton, remember, a new star, a new gem is now born. He's only got 250 meters now to go. Maxime Shormerton, all the way from the UJ, is powerful. He is strong. He is unopposed. He looks smooth. He looks rapid. He looks comfortable in this one as he surges there. Only 150 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome your Ussa champion here, Maxime Shormerton. You lovely, you awesome. And now he's flying away. He looks incredible. Let's bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. Maxime Shormerton. Oh boy, unopposed. He calls it through as he powers home. What's the time? Sub 14, 13:59 and some change to go with it. But now the man from UWC has dropped each like a hot potato, and he's into the kitchen now to finish it off. Let's welcome Anthony here as he powers to the finish line. But now he's power mode. Now he's flying away. Oh, lovely, lovely. Yes, you beauty. Ja man, middelafstand competitie op beeste. Nkosinati Sibia will claim yet another medal here for UJ. Oh well, the surge there at the back. No. Well, he plays with it. Always with him. Let's give him a lekker round of applause. Baie mooi man. Fantastic, and that concludes, it wraps up the podium standings. So now the question is, who is leading? Is it TUT that's always dominant, or rather TUT who's always dominant, or is it the NWU or UJ? Yeah, here we go. Triple jump action. He wants your support. Stop walking on the field, on the track here with the 5,000 meters as a man from the Free State Coast on that runway. gets a white flag. Mana. The have felt this 5,000 meters. So from here on now, we are waiting the women's 5,000 meters. Final time, final mode. Maxime Shormerton, a new star, a new gem. Charismatic as he is a new star. Ladies coming down for the 5,000 meters. A new star. Saw her in the 10,000 meters. Can she do the double? Nicole van der Merwe, fantastic. All the way running there in the 10,000 meters with about 18 laps to go. She just decided, you know what, I'm out of here, see you again, and claim that gold medal.
Much better.
$5,000 meters. Rachel Lextra at the front on her shoulder. New star in freshman here in the colors of Stellenbosch. Copeland took the silver medal in the 10,000 meters. Or was it 1.5? Come on, ladies. This is a very pedestrian pace. It's almost a walking pace. Come on, ladies. We need some competition happening on. Who's budge first? Who's going to go first? There's only 11 more laps to go. 12 laps of this. Yesterday, 18 laps to go. That tall figure of Nicole, a new star, is also born here. She took them off at 18 laps to go. She just decided, you know what, I'm out of here. Let's go. Come on, ladies, we need to lift it up because it is really there. No one has stretched them. Everyone is set up. I don't know what the game plan is or the strategy, but you can see it is a tactical race at the moment. It's going to be tactical all the way. TUT represented there, still in the pound seats. Rachel Lestra leading, Sarah Copeman, Stellenbosch in second and third. They're from TUT. Number Beatrice Timani from taking the third position thus far. Still a long way off, 10 laps to go. Final session of day number 3. After 2 sensational days of love racing 200 meters. Up next, or later on, up next will be the 400 meter hurdles. That's the two youngsters in Zanay van der Walt, and in the men's, it's going to be the South African silver medalist Lindogo Shagora, who's going to be taking the guys in the 400 meter hurdles. Four minutes 48. UJ represented here by Nicole van der Merwe, Simone Adams, as well as Dipuo Mashamaite. They are all still sitting all together. There's Andre Mulder, in the colors of University of Free State. TT represented by Palesa Nkwadi. Nondumiso Dlamini, also there in the colors of TUT. Bali Mashaba, Mangosuthu University of Technology. Rachel Lestra, UJ. Sisanda Dumisani, UJ. The men's triple jump seems to have concluded. The women's high jump still here. Speaking of a high jump, I saw one of SA's decorated high jumper in Julia Duplessis, also in the house. She's walking around here checking out the competition. And then a familiar voice in television and commentary, Reggie Hafke is also in the house. Wonderful to have quality amongst the strings of running and athletics. 8 more laps to go, 7 now. 6 minutes 42. Now the big clearance there in the high jump. So it's still early stages in the high jump. You see, from what I see, there's 5 more athletes still remaining in this encounter in the high jump, the women's high jump. Nazim here in the house. It's good to have you, Nazim. Fantastic having you here. So, the women's final. Eight minutes 9. So speaking to Mpolings, we were all wondering what that height was that he attempted. He asked for a 229 height, and it was then got set to 2:31. So that is the second time he attempts such a monstrous jump.
That pronounced correctly?
Yes, correctly.
Yeah, very cool. Congrats on this win. We've been watching you since, let's call it, earlier this year. We've posted a couple of times in the 1500. We've been in some brutal races.
I have been.
And today the 5000. Well done, 13:59. So you broke the 14 barrier.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about the race. What did you aim for? How did it go?
Well, I'm more of a 1500 athlete, as you know, and this is my debut for the 5000. So I didn't really have anything set in mind. I just said to myself I needed to win and get the gold, because that's what my team manager chatted to me. He said, Max, get a gold, that's it, and help UJ out. So that's what I plan to do, and you don't settle for anything less. And then I know that if I just run 108s, no one follows. So you run the same pace the whole way, and you ran under 14.
Is that a tactic? I saw a couple of your races and nationals and the 1500, and particularly the finals. You lead it and lean back a little bit.
Exactly. So
went out straight on.
So normally I'm supposed to go straight on. It's my race tactic. It's the way I do my races. It's the way I train. So I train with Precious Michelle, and the only way I manage to stay with him is to be in front of him, because when I'm behind him, he'll just hit me with surges and I'll bomb, you know. So I've got young legs and I need to use what I'm good at. It's my strength to go out from the front, and when I tend to fall back like that, it's because my mind isn't in the right headspace. I should just forget and just run through. And today, well, they were not close enough, so I just continued.
Congrats. It's a very good and aggressive run. That was great.
Thank you so much.
Anything else for you from the rest of the season? Will you compete in the 5000, 1500 at the Classic Shootout?
Yeah, I'm guessing the Classic Shootout is in Durban. I'll be pacing Precious for the 5000. We didn't know that there was a 1.5, so and I promised Precious that I would help him with that, and hopefully he can qualify, and I'll just sit behind him and see where it takes me. If I pass 7:55 for the 3000 meter mark, and we're on time for Olympic qualifier, I'll just try and hang on as much as I can, and in the process I might get an African qualifier, so that is fine.
So I'm going to give you 10 or 15 seconds. There's a lot of people watching you, and also a lot of people interested, or a lot of young kids. You've got 10 or 15 seconds to give the message.
I think, if you're a kid, just follow through with your training, listen to your coach, believe, dream big, small goals to big goals. Just take it nice and easy, and love what you do. The sport is about loving it, and if you do connect with that feeling, you'll go very far. As you said, I've made mistakes. We all make mistakes. We apologize and we move forward, and I think that's the best way to go about it.
Great. You're a very exciting runner. We look forward to covering you, and we look forward to a match.
Thank you so much. Keep on.
Wie wil saam hardloop? Sy is nou ongelooflik ver weg van hulle af. Dis omtrent 30 meter lead wat sy nou het tussen die twee atleetjies hier van UJ, en kyk hier die fantastiese een hier van Universiteit van Vrystaat nou in die 4de posisie, wat nou 'n bietjie vorentoe opskuif om te kyk of sy ook 'n skoot kan kry daar vir die medaljes. So 3 bronze or 3 medals. Gold, silver, and bronze will be taking this one. It is the final day number 3 of the Ussa Championships here at UJ. Fantastic day, lovely weather forecast. The wind is up a bit. We'll see what's going to happen in the 200 meter finals. And up next from here will be the 400 meter hurdle finals. So she is taking them apart, piece by piece, almost 80 meters of a lead now. Sarah, a freshman, a new star, she looks around to see where they are. They are far, far away. You have surely dropped them, and that gold medal, it is only about time, Sarah. You're running against yourself. You're running for your dreams, for your hopes. You're running for what you've trained and worked out for. It's good to have you here, Sarah Koopman, in the colors of Stellenbosch. Surely that gold medal will go all the way to the Cape. Stellenbosch. Rachel Lestra, they have their 10,000 meters in their legs from yesterday. Not looking too comfortable here at the back. Some of the athletes. All the pressure has been put up. Having a chat here quickly with Maxime Shormerton. What a true gentleman, what a true sportsman. Fantastic heart, fire. Well, that's good, almost like Sarah now at the moment. Lots of fire in the heart. Well, she's dropped them far off the pace. 800 meters, Sarah's running only against herself and that clock. It is only that time that she's chasing, and that gold medal will go all the way with her. How fast is she willing to go? She has risen the pace. Rachel Leistra in second position. In third is Nicole van der Merwe, up and coming 10,000 meters champ from a day ago. See who's going to be burning up the pace here. .640 meters to go for Sarah. 7 something for the rest of them. You can hear how far they are. Almost 90 meters now, as she is there on the 100 meter mark, and they are on the 300 meter mark. Safe to say, give or take 100 meters of a lead. You take the bell from here on. It will be full throttle. Sarah, you are beautiful. You are amazing in this encounter. 16 minutes is the time on the clock now. It is all about you and the guns to go all the way. She be running at full pace there, as I see Ngozo, Michelle Ngozo clearing another height there. She's happy about that one. The bell is taken. Time is 16:19. Let's see how fast she's going to go. The very last lap. Come on, Sarah, you can fly, lady, you can go. It is only you, you are untouchable. You're going to be the unsung hero here today. 300 meters more to go for Sarah. And it is lovely. Who's going to take the bronze medal or the silver medal? Is there going to be a fight there? Another clearance there in the high jump, but the intensity is rising. She's got about 250 meters to go. Sarah Koopman and the colors of Stellenbosch. Let's see, now they take the bell, the 2 for the silver bronze medal. Now she'll be powering home. She's got about 200 meters to go. Here's Sarah Copeland, Stellenbosch. UJ will settle for silver and the bronze medal, or is there going to be a surge here at the back? They're not going to touch her for the gold medal or the bronze medal or the silver medal. Let's bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome your new Ussa champion as she powers to the line. Sarah Koopman, now lovely powering on the post. She's strong, she's swift feet, she's fast feet as she powers with about 40 meters to go to the line. She's now at full speed, full throttle. 5,000 meter champion Claudia Sarah Copeland, beautiful. Now it is up for the silver medal. Who's going to come down now to the line? Will it be Sarah or will it be Rachel Leistra rather? Who's going to be on by Nicole here at the very depth? It's the very final 100 meters now. She looks around and sees she's about clear, but she knows her command has got the long legs and she can chase. Needs to. And it's the final 60 meters now for Leistra, who's going to be powering on to take the silver medal. Rachel, UJ silver, UJ bronze. Winning time of 17 minutes 6 and some change. Lovely to watch. It is final mode. After here, we're going to head into the 400 meter hurdles, and it's going to be special. It's going to be sensational as we have concluded the podium standings. And now here in the colors of the University of Free State, Marnay Mintz coming down to the line as she powers on, grimaces as she just surpasses the finish line. But you can see lots of hard work was done here, and also here from the UJ also crossing the line, and Dombe Siabi in the colors of the University of Johannesburg. Elizabeth Duplessis takes 4th spot at the Ussa Championships. reached the business end, the high jump. We've reached the business end here, and the women's high jump. Let's see who's still in here. There seems like to be 4 athletes that are taking part in the one.
Maxine say hulle het vir hom dat hy het vir hom gevat.
Een beetje aan die doorslag af om te gaan, and travels a long way before. So the idea is to cross the least amount of bar as over. They're going for that 175 height. So the height is 175 for the ladies. I'm told that the 2 Yvonne there looking as of promising together with Michelle Ngozo. 175 is the height. The next action that will take place will be the 400-meter hurdles, as the barriers have been set up for the 400-meter hurdle gents to come out. Ooh, Obuti. Yo. Man met die stywe jean wat daar. So one more athlete coming on. She got one more lap, or is she coming home? So let's see. Now, as we are waiting for the sparks to start flying here in the 400-meter hurdles. After the 400-meter hurdles, we'll head into, it's both the men and women. Fantastic 800 meters that's coming up. So ladies have come out first. 400-meter hurdles.
It's not about stealing, it's about someone walking into it and falling. That's not covered. Stealing is covered. Breaking is not. Okay, thanks.
It's good to see Giselle Magerman in the house. Fantastic 100-meter hurdler. I'll be taking part. So, here we go. It is 400-meter action time. So here we go. It is 400-meter action time, final session of the day. 3 days of a cracking exhibition of talent in the athletics, both track and field, and as well as the half marathon that took place this morning. This time around, we are approaching the 400-meter hurdles. First up will be the women. In lane number 1, representing University of Free State, let's welcome Susanna Clausen, lane 3. While in lane number 4, she's going to be chased down from Stellenbosch, Lita Sylvester. And in lane 5, boy, oh boy, once again, she is back in form. Well, if there's one athlete that runs flat out, whether it's a heat, whether it's a semi-final, whether it's just a occasional race, it is Zane van der Walt, Youth Junior Olympics gold medalist. Oh, it's going to be a mouth-watering one. She's going to be powered on the air in lane 6 from the University of Free State. Anne Erasmus. Welcome to the women's 400-meter hurdle final. Oh, Michelle, that's so close. That's so tight. 175 the height. Oh no. I don't know whether you guys remember. So the story here with the 400-meter hurdles is that the young lady that sits there, I remember watching her from school days, and she became the youngest South African champion in the 400-meter hurdles. Zane van der Walt. She took Wendell, who the 8-time national champion at that time. She powered her on to a magnificent 400 meters. When she took that race, it was the final of the women's 400 meters. It was so scorcher as they came down neck on neck with the final 2-3 barriers, and Zane van der Walt taking the national champion. Goodness me, is she back on that kind of form is my question, and my desire that it would be that she is back in running ways. Well, she's not going to go alone in this one. Are there any of the youngsters that are willing to go with her? Anne Erasmus in 6, Free State University. Zane van der Walt in 5, in 4, Lita Sylvester, Stellenbosch, Susanna Clausen, University of Free State, lane 3.
Kibuile. Rotle ka lofi otle ano radio tsere mic. Re bone.
The battle lines are drawn, ladies. It's time to go. It's 400-meter action. The women's 400-meter hurdle final. Thin barriers. Moment of truth has arrived. 400-meter hurdles. Safety away. Van der Walt rises first on the outside. A bit of competition there by Anna Erasmus, but it's going to be only these two. But look at Zanay. Well, she is back, ladies and gentlemen. She is back at her own running ways of running flat out, flat box. Zanay van der Walt in lane number 4, or lane 5 rather, running smoothly over the hurdles. There's about only 4 more barriers to go. 10 barriers, 6 ladies or 4 ladies, 1 gold medal. Is she going to reign supreme as she goes down now? There's 2 more barriers to go. Zanay van der Walt, ladies and gentlemen, let's remember this name. She is back once again. 1 more barrier to go as she is full throttle. Zanay van der Walt, a new star, a star in the making. South African champion 2019. And now once again the Ussa Games champion, 57.28. Second position will be there, the Free State, Anna Erasmus. And the bronze medal will go to Stellenbosch all the way here by Elif Sylvester. 400 meters hurdles, women's final done. I get pictures in my mind of that monster of a final. So we only are left with 10 more events. The moment has finally arrived to announce to you your finalists in the 400-meter hurdles. Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be only 6 gentlemen that will be lining up in this encounter. In lane number 8, representing Stellenbosch University, Jason October. And in lane 7, a man from Stellenbosch as well, Ruan Labaskachni. Lane 6 sees the man from University of Johannesburg, Rosario Williams, in lane 6. And in lane 5, the man from Tuks. How about this youngster, Andre Erasmus, lane 5. Lane 4 belongs to the man, 2014 Olympics Youth Games, African Youth Games, 400-meter gold medalist, South African Championships at Tuks 2021, silver medalist in the National Championships. Let's welcome Lindo Gora. And in lane 3, the man from Tuks. How about this youngster, Ivan Borman. It's the final of the men's 400-meter hurdles. Marcus Ivan Borman in 3, Lindugu Shegora in 4, 5, Andre Erasmus, 6, Rosario Williams, 7, Ruan Labaskachni, 8, Jason October, 6 gents, 10 barriers, 1 gold. Just waiting for Jason to come back. Once he's back, and all the heights of the hurdles have been adjusted correctly, to be go time. Seems to be that the height has gone in the height jump, gone up, and it is Michelle Ngozo. He. Suppose that it is 1 meters 0.8. It is finally time, gents. It's finally time to take on the 10 barriers as the heights are being adjusted. So cannot go yet. Height's not. One up from there. Those hurdles need to go up, gents. From what I can see, those hurdles need to go up. Not on the same height as all the other hurdles. One up from where it was, not just one up from the bottom. Not. Mr. Shawe, is it how many holes? 2 holes or 1 hole? Sophie, please check the height of the hurdles there. The last flight. Please check the last flight. Oh, Michelle. High jump on the field. Could be special. Waiting for the final hurdles to be sorted out. The wind is not going to play any role in this one. Finally, we are here. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, in 400-meter hurdle final. Oh, they are finally away. It is the men's 400 meter finals. There's a fall on the outside, a terrible one as Lindo Gutler just powers on. Well, now he's on their shoulders. He rises first, many meters before the rest of them. Bit of a stutter as he goes and he clips that one with 200 meters now to go. Lindo is still leading this fight. Will anyone get close to him? Can Lindo go even faster? Lindo, you need to build it, young man. We need to see a fast time here. It is the final 100 meters now and counting. Only 3 more barriers to go. Lindo clears one more. He's South African silver medalist. This is going to be crowned. He needs to power to that line as he drives now. There's the surge. 46, 47. Oh no. 49.97. Oh Lord. 49.97. 49.97, and the man there from Stellenbosch finishes it off fantastic. He had a terrible fall there with the first barrier there, but I think he clipped two barriers there as Lindo, a bit of a stumble that brought that time just down. I think he was aiming for 49 flat, because the record here is 49.01. So 49.97. Sub 50. So while we stall here, it's high time. All right, that's it for Michelle as she claims the gold medal. She was the only one remaining in the women's high jump. I think those were all 3 attempts, or is it going to be just saw from Coach Marks there that could have been the very last one. The next action here sees the main 800 meters coming down on the track, and it's going to be a mile forward.
An upcoming rising star for track and field, especially for us women. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you so much.
At the University Championships. Tell us, how was the race?
It felt like a great race. The first 200 felt actually a bit easy, or better than the previous races. But the time wasn't what I wanted it to be, but it was a great race.
I mean, you ran exceptionally well. You took it from the start.
From TUT, Sandra Wittenberg from UJ, Hilde Marie from so yeah, they calls out here to see Hilde Marie from University of Free State and Lebogang Ramila from UJ. 10 ladies. The women's 800 meters. 2 laps. The competition in the high jump hasn't quite concluded yet. So that is the only action currently. It is on the field. It is high jump. New Ussa champion to be crowned, Michelle Ngozo.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It can come through. Sure.
This one. Let's go, Sandy. Let's go. You got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, finally we have arrived at the 800-meter finals. The women have come down, they have come out, and it is time for themselves to get themselves ready for a sensational race. I remember in 2019 it was lit at Germiston when Prudence Godiso dipped. The South African champion that time, Jenna Lostrand, on the to claim the gold. TUT. So the lineup for the women's 800-meter final.
such a youngster and an upcoming star track and field athletics. You have won the title at the University Championships. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling grateful and thankful for another opportunity that I could run for my university and also to compete in the event I love.
Take us through the race. From the minute the gun went off to the finish line, how were you feeling?
I felt actually quite great compared to previous races. The wind was a bit tough, but it is just nice to be back on the track and to compete and to run the 400 hurdles.
Well, you're definitely looking good. We know you suffered a hamstring injury at the beginning of the year, but you've made your comeback. What is the plan for the rest of the season?
Well, the plan is the Olympic dream, but there's also other goals I have, and it's just also to enjoy the sport and to enjoy what I do, and also to the main important thing is to execute what I have trained.
We know you're a young athlete and you were never scared to race senior athletes. Give some of the other young females some inspiration when they line up against senior athletes.
It's just I know the stress is there. You stress against these big names, and you know these girls or women are really good, and but they're also just athletes that also started at a young age and trained hard and worked hard to become where they are today and to be better than the previous race. So they must just keep on going, keep on working hard, and still just believe in themselves and just believe in the hard work they put in and just enjoy every moment.
Azane, we back you for that Olympic dream and we're wishing you all the best.
Thank you so much.
The range that they both have in Sekgodiso and Sello is just amazing. See how they're going to be faring down this one. So the two top names to watch out for have already moved to the front. In the white, one in the red as they come down onto the inside lane. Oh, act, dames. Is aardig nou nie. Nou ongelukkig betrokke raak hier, daar gaat hulle nou. 700 meter om te gaan. Die eerste 100 meter is gedaan in omtrent so 30 sekondes. Give or take. 600 meter om te gaan, 45 sekondes. Sekgodiso trek hulle daar aan die voortou. Tsepanse ook daar saam met haar, maar sy gaan haar nie vandag los om alleen te gaan nie. Sekgodiso weet sy sal vandag moet werk, want daar gaat hulle nou, daar's 3 dames wat nou nog op die pas is. Die tyd daar so is 61 sekondes wat hulle daar op die klok gehad het, en is nog steeds Prudence Sekgodiso wat die voortou neem, en Prudence Sekgodiso now moving with a lot of vengeance away from them. Oh, she pushes and she puffs and she goes away. She's now 50 meters clear, 20 meters almost now. It is Sello who's taking the silver medal at the moment, but there's got to be a lot of running that's got to be done here. 200 meters to go. Prudence Sekgodiso in 1:36.27 with only almost 150 meters to go. Now 150 to go. Prudence Sekgodiso 43.14. Prudence Sekgodiso have got only 100 meters to go, but the battle is here for the silver medal. It's going to be a lovely one here at the end. Prudence Sekgodiso, lovely once again, but the fight is still on for the silver medal. It's still on like a scone. They're going to press on for that line. Prudence Sekgodiso will be crowned champion. 204, 205. Prudence Sekgodiso crosses at 207 and some change, and it will be Sello that takes the silver medal. Oh boy, cometh the hour, cometh the day. 1,500 meter champion, and now 800 meter champion again, and also South African champ in the 800 meters. So Prudence Sekgodiso has finally put a stamp on it that she is the queen of 800 meters.
Look at you, look at the camera.
Lindo, amazing race, equalizing your PB over the 400 meter hurdles in 49.97 seconds. Tell us how you're feeling.
To be honest, I'm feeling quite excited because I equaled my PB and it's my second time dipping under 50, which I've been struggling to do since Asian Champs. So now I'm just really excited. I'm really happy that I was able to show that it wasn't a lucky run, that's in my legs. And so I'm more than all, I'm happy. I'm happy about my performance and I'm really excited.
Since the Asian Champs, what have you done differently that has helped you dip under that 50?
To be honest, I don't think we changed anything. We just kept it the same, just that now we knew what the body could do. So I think that played a part because we're trying to do it again. But then the moment we just let everything go and I just ran my best and the time came again.
So it's all about the mind.
Definitely.
Believing that the body can achieve it. Congratulations, we are so proud of you. Tell us, what's the rest of the plans for the season?
I think there's a league next week. We're gonna try and to go into that race as well, because I think we're just trying to move up the ranking on the IWF list for the Olympics, and after that we're planning to go to Europe. So I think it's my first time running in Europe, so I'm excited about that, and hopefully I can make a name for myself so it's a lot easier for years to come.
You keep saying we. Tell us, who is your team? Who's behind the success of Lindo?
More and all, I think the person who plays a big role is my coach Maritza Kotia. Like I said before, she helped me with a lot of things. She got my mind right, back into the right mindset. My training partners, Giselle, Zene, Angelique, all of them, Charlize, they've helped. They play a role in my training because I'm the only guy, so they will support me, they push me all the time. My mom also plays a big role. And everyone else who supported me, I shouldn't forget God, because without him I feel like a lot wouldn't have been possible. Well, anything wouldn't be possible. So yeah, there's like a lot of people that play a big role in my success, if I must be honest.
So you're the thorn amongst the roses.
Definitely.
Well, Lindo, we wish you the best of luck for the rest of the season, and we're backing you 100%. We know you're going to achieve all your goals.
Thank you very much.
So we're going to start on the inside with the lane draws. Moment, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the men's of 800 meters. In lane number 2, representing UJ, Prince Makabela. One here, he's going to be next alongside the man from the University of Free State, Ruan Yonk. And in lane number 4, let's welcome the next athlete there from the University of Free State as well. It's going to be the man Elvis from UJ. Lane 5, let's welcome Tiens Yellers. There in the outside there, you see the Elvis in the colors of UJ. Tiens Yellers. If there's a man who runs an 800 meter like a champ, who runs hard, who is always in for a fight, let's welcome Tiens Yellers. On the outside of him, representing the NW Eagles, let's welcome Dylan van Rooyen. Well, he's going to be alongside the man from the University of Free State, Nklozo Ndlovu, who's going to be powered on there alongside the man from University of NW Eagles. And outside, let's welcome the man from UCT. That's going to be lining up. It's Vincent Lamini. And we've got Werner Bruns as well. It's in the mix. Also, UJ, represented here by Vincent Lamini. 800 meters, 2 laps, 10 gentlemen, 3 medals, 1 gold, silver, and a bronze. Who wants it the most? 800 meter action. Here we go. It's going to be a bumpy ride. It's going to be a fast one. If TNC Ellis is in a race, you know it's going to be running. You know nothing is going to be held back. He's unafraid to run. He's unafraid to fight. If you want to take the fight, you take him on right now. And it's going to be a fantastic one. 800, yes, 2 laps. Here we go. They are off. 10 gentlemen. Mone Matlala from Tax, Prince Mashabelo from UJ, Ruan Yonk from the University of Free State, Elvis Mashomo from the University of UJ, Tiens Yellers, they're in the colors of Tax, seated now, currently tucked in 5th position, but he's going to have a different tactic here today. Dylan van Rooyen here in the colors of NW, let's see. Powering on as the man from UCT is going to be powering forward as Christian Kotbos is going to be taking them here at the front. Vincent Lamini from UJ, University of Free State, Werner Heinrich Bruns, and he's going to be powered on by Nklozo Ndlovu. What's the time going to be on that clock? It's going to be a sub 53. Sub 54, 53 seconds, they hit the bell, and it's the man from UJ that leads the hunt. It's going to be a lovely one here, only about 340 meters now to go. TNCL is now moving to the front, but he's not going to go all out. Werner is trying to stick with him as they go on with about 380 meters to go. Now the man moves to the front, and the man from UJ knows he's a bit in danger now. Did he drop him too early? Did he start off too early? Well, the build-up has finally started. It is 200 meters to go. It is the man from UJ who's showing a bit of muscle now. Now it's going to be an arm wrestle. It's going to be a wrestle here for the end. 100 meters. Who's going to take this one? Is it going to be TNCS that's going to power on the man from UJ? Now it's a fight. The final 6. Can someone kick? They need to kick now. They need to find something. They need to cross some air as the man from UJ takes it home. UJ will take the gold medal, and it is fantastic. The man in the number 419, Elvis, you fantastic star. Once again, he rises to the platform as TNC Ellis will settle for the silver medal. Yo, hey. Shoo, 800 meters. Our ladies and gentlemen are setting up as one of the athletes that's crashed start of the race there on the 300 meter or 220 meter mark. They are coming up and walking there at the front. That's not going to be a surprise. She's going to be lined up in lane number 1, representing TUT, Angelique Stradom. She comes out and she pulls them out. In lane number 2, Kaylin Clark. It's going to be pushing on the inside. How about this fantastic youngster, the up-and-coming star in lane number 3, presenting the NW Eagles. Number 191, Anaya Rautenbach. She's going to be powered on there in lane 4 by Ariane Nel in the colors of the University of Free State. Stellenbosch, Justine Palframan. 6-time national champion, or 9 times national champion between the 400 meters and the 200 meters. 5 times the South African champion in the 200 meters, 4 times the 400 meters. Well, she just come back from a lengthy injury. Let's see what she's going to be doing now. It's going to be a lovely fight. We saw Anne crashing, just shutting down the engine with 80 meters to go, but she brought the house on fire with the first 120 meters, and then she just let Palframan go past her. Well, what is going to happen? Lane 6, Serias of Rensburg. So this one is loaded. This race is going to be a humdinger, a cracker. Lane 7, Mpontseng Sekese from TUT. In lane 8, Marley Fillion from Tux. Fillion sits in the lane that no one wants. Lane 8. Sekese in lane 7. Janssen van Rensburg in 6. Palframan 5. Nel 4. Rautenbach 3. Clark in 2. And in 1, Stradom. Bahama ngelayini manje. The starter said, let's get there to the start. The ladies have already arrived. What's going to happen here? Palframan, the Ussa record holder, 22.96 in 2015. She won her maiden title, South African title, in this event back in 2012. So almost a decade of excellence from Palframan, who sits in lane 5. Almost a decade, 9 years later, 9 titles between 400 to 200. Ariane Nel, SA champ 4x400 meter relay. Anne Rautenbach, Namibian born, in lane 3. She scorched Palframan with the first 120 meters in the semi-final. Can she do it in a final? This time she has to run all the way. We hold our breaths up as we anticipate the start. Right, the moment is here, ladies. It's time to hold nothing. It's time to let it loose. It's time to have an uncontrollable, fast-paced race. 200 meter final women. In the blocks they go. Schrader in 1, Clark in 2, Rautenbach 3, Nel 4, Paul Verman 5, Janssen van Rensburg in 6, 7, Sekese, and in 8, Viljoen. The gun goes off, the silence is over, the wait is over, they are unleashed. Anne Rautenbach on the inside looking very strong. She sets her eyes on Paul Verman on the outside of her in lane number 5. Ariana Nell is not going to get there with them. Anne now putting a lot of pressure there on Justine Paul Verman. It's going to be a lovely 200 meters. Will Anne have the guns to go? Or is it going to be Paul Verman who's got a little bit of power? Paul Verman powers to a gold. Silver will be 23.38. 23.38 is the time there from Justine Paul Verman, and that is the quickest time for this meet. Justine Paul Verman coming back. It is incredible to have you here. Anne Rautenbach taking the silver. Not too sure who took the bronze medal, just to get down there and see what it all was. Well, Cherie Janssen van Rensburg from the NWU Eagles will settle for the bronze medal. Oh, Paul Verman. Oh, lovely. That you can see. That is the mark of a champion. As she smiles when she walks away there. And the women's 200-meter crown champion here. And the women's 200-meter final. Justine Paul Verman, 9-time national champion. The time has finally come now for the men's 200-meter final. There you can see the man in the number 197, Ubaking Baloy. Cedric van Wyk just passing here past the camera. Cedric van Wyk, of course, the 2019 South Africa silver medalist in the 200 meters, as he is back on form. Will he be the man to beat? There in the far end. So let's start from the inside as the guys line up for the 200-meter final. In lane number 1, representing TUT, Tiseto Musime. Lane number 2 will belong to Ethan Andrew Noble in the colors of Tux. Lane 3 will belong to Ratile Setlabi from the University of Free State. On the outside of him in lane 4, South African silver medalist 200 meters, Cedric van Wyk. In 2019, how about this young man next to him is going to be Tsebo Matsoso in lane 5. Lane 6, Evander Kisambegu. In lane 7 belongs to Cardio Isaacs. Lane 8, Obaking Baloy. 200-meter final men. Lovely away and already moving to the front is Matsoso there in lane number 5. Will he be chased down by Cedric van Wyk? Now the stagger unwinding in front Van Wyk's favor now. Van Wyk takes the lead, but it's going to be put under pressure by the man on the inside, but Evander, who looks good. Sislabi is going to be a lovely 400 meters. Once again, the man, Tsebo Matsoso, as he shut down the engine. 20.53. Tsebo Matsoso. A new gem is here. On SAFM 6 weeks ago, they asked me what I think of Tsebo Matsoso taking the bronze medal there at the Avante meet. And oh boy, he is in a class of his own. He is coming with a vengeance. He's coming with a mission. Tane Ans, fantasties, baie dankie. Another star is born, another sprinter. 200 meters, 400 meters. Tsebo Matsoso. Day number 3, the sparks are flying. The wind there, minus 0.5 meters per second. So the silver belongs to the man there in lane 3. Warabile Sehlabi. So, and then the bronze medal will go to Guardio Isaacs with a 20.73. Silver medal there to the Sehlabi in lane 3 from Free State. So Free State 1 and 2. Lane 5 takes this one with a time of 20.52 official time. And second position with a time of 20.71. Bronze medal, Guardio Isaacs getting onto the podium. The time of 20.73. Van Wyk is on 4th with a time of 20.79. Maybe it's time to give you the medal standings for now, just to see who is on the current leaderboard before we head into the decathlon and the heptathlon 800 meters. As they shut down their run of events is the women's heptathlon 800 meters that sees there Shannon Verster in the colors of Turks. Now Amira in the colors of UWC, and our South African champion Geraldine King. Up and coming star Geraldine King. So the 4x400 meter relays, just like on the international platform, the international meets are closed with a 4x400 meter relays, which will be first the women 4x400 meter relays, and the men will have 2 teams or 2 sets of teams.
Meters, we love
Final
seeing fresh faces on the track. We love new talent coming through. How was your race?
My race, was a bit tough because, I have the likes of Chedrick in my race. He was in my inside. And it's been kind of tough because I'm battling with fatigue right now. This whole weekend I've been competing every day because I had the 400 as well, where I placed second, so I'm happy about that. So it's been an amazing weekend.
I mean, amazing weekend, a silver medal and now a gold medal. You're doing really well for university.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure they're pretty proud of me, but they've been having kind of high expectations for me. But I'm glad I came out here and represented my university very well.
Well, you're definitely meeting those expectations. Tell us about your coach, Tani Ans.
Tani Ans.
How does she motivate you and inspire you?
Tani Ans is very loving when it comes to her athletes because she's not just a coach. It's like she takes a motherly role or a grandmother role. So she's full of love. She treats her athletes like it's one of her children. And she's been giving me pep talk and motivation, so I'm happy. I also did this race for her, so I'm happy I could give her a gold medal in the 200.
Oh, well, we're happy for you and for her as well. Any plans for the rest of the season?
Well, everything is kind of uncertain right now with everything that's going on in the world, but hopefully I'll be able to get more meets, but I doubt they'll be in South Africa because it's cold now. So we'll see.
Will we see you running the 4x400 meter relay?
I might, but I'm so exhausted. But I think I don't know. Let me just say you'll see if I'm there or not.
Well, if you are, we wish you all the best and good luck for the rest of your season.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Woo! My arm, oh my.
Time for the heptathlon, 800 meters. Away they go. 800 meters there. And lane 4 is Shannon Verster. They're in the colors of Tux. Geraldine there in the number 451. UWC. So 2 athletes from UWC. You know, Amira there in the colors of UWC as well. So it is the very final event that they're going to have after 3 grueling days is the women's heptathlon. So they finish it off with 800 meters. Men will be there in the form of Jesse Perez. That's going to run 1,500. See how much points he's got. They take the bell now. They're in the colors of UWC, leading the front. Now Mira moving there at the front. Shannon Verster in the colors of Tux. So both the UWC, Geraldini at the back, just holding it in to finish it off. Just holding and biting, but fighting there on the outside. Well, there's the Amira who looks good. Well, they chase each other down here for the final 200 meters in the women's 800 meter decathlon, or heptathlon rather. It's going to be a lovely one here as now she moves to the front. The change has happened. The gun has gone smoking and the hammer is dropped. There she goes with 100 meters to go. Ladies, it is special. It is good to have you. Shannon Verster will take the 800 meters, but it is all up to the points at the very end of the day after pole vault, after javelin, after shot put, high jump, 800 meters. All those points will be tallied up to see where Shannon will end up. Well, Shannon now crossing over. Almost there, over the line she goes, and now we wait for King to come down with the final 100 meters. Geraldine, it's 3 days, it is done and dusted almost, only 80 meters to go. It's almost behind you, and you can just smile and say, I've done it once more. Well, it's only about test of character, test of endurance, and vastbyt vir 3 dae in 'n ry, wat hulle mekaar kompeteer vir punte en vir om te kijken of hulle kan kwalificeer. Geraldine King finishes off. So the Ussa Athletics Championship 2021 from 13th of May until the 15th of May. The medal standings are currently as follows. CUT, 1 bronze medal. NWB team, bronze medal. Tux B team, bronze medal. Forte is in 9th position with 1 bronze medal. The Madibas are in 8th position, 1 gold, 1 silver, 3 bronze, total of 5. Whereas the Free State, 1 gold, 4 silver, 4 bronze. Nine medals in total. UWC in 6th position, 3 gold, 5 bronze, 5 silver, 3 bronze. Jesse Perez gets himself ready, 1,500 meters. The flag is white, and we are ready to go. Only one athlete on the field. Jesse Perez goes down. The final 1,500 meters for him to go. In 6th position, UWC, 3 gold, 5 silver, 9 bronze, a total of 11 medals. TUT 18, 6 gold, 3 silver, 2 bronze, 11 medals. In 4th position, Martis, 18, with 6 gold medals, 3 silver medals, 4 bronze medals, a total of 13. So now for the podium. In 3rd position, currently so, with 8 gold medals, silver medals, 8 silver medals, and 5 bronze. A total of 21. In second, 10 gold, 7 silver, 7 bronze, total of 24. First position, 10 gold, 10 silver, 10 bronze, 30 medals. The third position, Tux 18. The second position, UJ 18. And in first, currently, NWA team, 10 gold, 10 silver, and 10 bronze. So, with 3 more events to come down, it could as well change. So, in third, 21 points, or 21 medals. In second, 24 medals. In first, 30 medals. It could change with relays as Jesse Perez comes down. The time is 2:10, 2:11, 2:12. As after this, we will be awaiting the quartets from the 4x400 meter relays to entertain us one last time, to bring the curtains down on what has been a blistering day. Fast times in the 200 meters, 400 meters. The hurdles, Lino Gushegora showing his steel and his mark on South African athletics. Jesse Perez. Wonderful. Decathlon. So many events that he has to take part in, so many events that he has to lead and make sure that they get the points. It's all about a point system. So the ladies, 3 ladies that took part. Will he be taking the bell as he's coming down now? Jesse Perez, 3.5 laps. Well, you can see the man has had a long, long journey. He's had a long time on the track, on the field. Jesse Perez, lovely here. Final 400 meters in the 1,500 meters. Well, he's pushing himself. He's just dragging himself to that line to make sure that he finishes it off after 3 days of just tough competition with himself. No one else to push him down. Jesse Perez, fantastic. 250 meters now to go. All right, come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Jesse Perez here to the finish line. He's at the home straight. Come on, Jesse. It is the final few meters. Come on, James. It is good to have you here. Jesse Perez, after 1,500 meters now, he passed to the line. Well, look at him go. He's just dragging himself to that line to finish it off. Congratulations, Jesse. I hope you've made up your total points that you really need, young man. This is great stuff. Heptathlon and decathlon are now concluded. It is only 3 more events that remains in the 4x400 meter relays. First will be the women 4x400 meter relays, then the men that have 2 finals. So they will only be about time and not positions. So he too could be coming out in the first position. It's not about positions, it's about the time. The ladies coming out now, 4x400 meter relays. Yeah, at the front, UWC, then Free State, then Tux, followed by NWU. UJ then comes up. The quartet from TUT, followed by the quartet from 4x400 meter relay. State also there at the end. So the lane rules have changed. I'll just have a look. Ala papa buale vana wara ba itumele o monosi fela o sang Angelique oba a go rute le wena kgone go utlwa wa rareng ka wena. My bataraya.
To confirm, you'll be done.
Has come down to this after 3 days. It has come down to the 4x4 meter relays. In lane 2 will be UWC. Lane 4, or is it lane 3, will be Free State. Team A or Team B will be there on the inside here will be tucked in lane 5. Lane 6 belongs to the quartet from the NWU. Lane 5, lane 6 belongs there on the outside to the UJ team. Lane 7 belongs to TUT. So the medal standings are 30, 24, and 21. Here you go. Oh, it is a very final women's event here in the 4x400 meter relays. It is going to be changing a lot of things here. So the medal standings is at 30 for the NW. Currently in first, second is UJ, who might as well take the silver medal, or well in 24, and Tux with third position, 21 medals. How's this one going to pan out as they in the colors of the NW Eagles is taking the front. They solely run in their lanes as they're going to come down for their first exchange. Now here Marley Viljoen in the colors of Tux catching up and gaining here on the inside. Now it's going to be a good one to see who's going to be handing over first and how this one will intensify. Silois away at the outside. Angelique is also trying to grasp and to catch. Marley Viljoen will hand over first, and it's a good one. It's clean. NWU has a clean one, and also the Tsepang hands over. Well, will they be coming into the lanes now, into lane 1 as they surpass the cones there on the outside? Powering forward is the NWU, cutting back on the inside. Tux will be in second. Will they change the medal standings, or will it remain the Free State A team, Free State B team also catching up there? Well, the Tux TUT athletes are currently now in 5th position. Will they catch up? Will they gain? UWC is in number 6. Then 7 is all the way there at the back is UJ. Well, it might not change everything here. It might not change the whole story. As the NWU is looking to be running away with this one. Well, Nicola Severisberg is coming out, powering forward 400 meters to hand over to Lenta Pieterse. Pieterse takes and she moves to the front. And now the hunt is on for the silver medal as she's now having a lot of feet. And the Free State will try and catch up. Silo went out early, while TUT moving to 4th position. And the search is on. Who's going to be taking the last one? The last one will be the TUT. Prudence Godiso, Anne Rautenbach, and Van der Walt will be taking 4 Tux. For NWU and for TUT, the 3 names mentioned. Free State catching up now. It is all the way. NWU is now powering on as there's a search there from the back. They're trying to catch them up. It is the final one almost now to go hand over. NWU will hand over to Anne Rautenbach, who is a flyer. Now is coming Lenta Pieterse, but the fight is here at the back. Oh, Free State is going to be catching up. Free State will be now in second. Now it's going to be a fight, but will they catch her? TUT or Tux will be in third. Free State takes over. Anne Rautenbach flies away. Oh, look at her go. This is how she runs. She runs flat out. Rihanna Nell won't be in this one. Well, she's going to try and search and catch her up as she flies. The Namibian is going to be flying away. The South African champion here, or silver medalist in the 400 meter hurdles, is Nathan van der Walt. Ussa champion, but she's not going to get there. It's going to be the NWU that's going to run away with this one with a clear 20 meters, but Van der Walt is trying to catch up. Anne Rautenbach, a new sprinting queen in South Africa, in the colors of Namibia also. Now running for the NWU, flies away. NWU all the way. The silver will go to Tux. UJ is not in sight. Prudence Khoriso trying to catch up there. Well, it's going to be a mouth-watering one. You know, a lovely fight. Ariana Nel throws in everything. The kitchen sink. Everything. Die bot alles. Gooi Ariana Nel om my bronsmedalje te secure. And Prudence Khoriso chased this down for that 4th position. Lovely, lovely to see. Lovely to be out here. All these athletes giving their very best. UWC to be second last and UJ now for the points. Boy, oh boy. 4x400 meters. The final women's event. Boy, it's like another gold for the NWU. Silver for the Free Staters. So let's see how this one will unfold. This is where it gets decided. See the multitudes, almost 36 gents ready for this encounter. Twee lopies in die mans 4x400. Die NWI te sterk, te kragtig. Now it's the turn of the gents to entertain us one last time. Yeah, the moment is here. It is now 4x400 meter relay for the men. NWU in 3, Tux 4. All away safely. What's going to happen now? As the men are now going to be battling it out in the 4x400 relay. So just trying to get a draw sheet to see what the record is there in the women's 4x400 meter relay, because the NWU might as well have secured that one as the Free State is heading out at the front. There you see the men, they are powering on and now catching up on the inside is the NWU as the stagger unwinds in their favor. Tux will be in third for now. for the very first handover. UCT will be at the back there as the man is just struggling to get there. Free State will hand over first successfully. Who's going to be taking this one as TNC Ellis is now going to be catching up on the inside. Well, on that stagger. Hopefully the NWU will catch up today and not have a blunder after the first handover. TNC Ellis takes the lead as they cut back into the lanes now. Lane number 1, it's going to be Free State. It's the NWU in third position. Who's going to get there to the lanes as Peter Conradi waits, and it's going to be a mouth-watering encounter here as they come for the third handover, or the second handover. Is going to be done really well. Who's going to be powering forward? TNC Ellis now. It's going to be a lovely race here to see who's going to be first as they hand over. Will it be Tux? Well, it's going to be very close to each other. They need to be moving, looking around. Peter Conradi catching up on the outside. He flies past them. He needs to bury a bit. Obiki fast. You need to go all out in that final one as there's a fall here at the end, but it looks good. It's a Free State in third, NWU in second, Peter Conradi in the surge. Doesn't need to go all out. Oh my word, it's going to be a lovely one here at the end. It's going to be a thriller. It's going to be a bumpy ride here at the end. We've got the two top Sebo Matsoso against the Zakiti Nene. Peter Conradi moves to the forward. Will it be all the way? Will it be Matsoso? Enough in the tank to go all the way. They've got 3 days of action that have gone. Well, here they go. Zakiti Nene takes it. Sebo Matsoso to try and chase them down. Well, he's got his radar on them, but the bronze medal will be all theirs. And UCT will claim the fourth. But it's all about New South champion Zakiti Nene powering forward. Zakiti Nene too strong. He's now on the 800 meter or 200 meter mark, and he's got only 200 go. He's still lead, a comfortable lead of 20 meters. He's now flying away. Will Tsebo Matsusok try and catch for the silver medal? No, so he's not going to get there. It's a team effort. It's all about the team. Zakiti Nene, South African champion, South African star, 400 meters. One, Zakiti Nene powering forward, finishes it off, and the Tucks will take 2. Matsoso to finish for the Free State. Time of 3:74 by 400 meter relay. Alright, let's bring the man from UCT. Look at him go. Looks good. Well, foot on the hook, Papa. Achadai, man. Yeah! It is lovely to see. A salute. And he goes over that line. Lekker, man. You. And the new record here in the 4x400 meter relays. It was at 4:07 and some change. Now it's, well, it was 3:07.40. Now it's 3. So the new one is 3:07.06. I say, man, fantastisch. Is lekker om hier te wees in die sê ek die Vrystaat, maar dis Johannesburg. Ja, man, 3:07. Was hy die by?
Sorry guys, as julle reg is, we'll just meet that side, eh?
Well, they threw everything, even the kitchen sink. Alles gegooi. Lelo flower rotomai laat more to break that record. Fantastic. 400 or 4x400 meters. So now will be the second one. The second final. Men's 4x4 100 meter relay. TUT in 3, 4 UWC, UJ in 5, way on the outside. It's another UJ team.
On your mark. Please stand up.
There's 4 athletes, 4 teams, TUT, UWC, UJ by 2.
On your mark. Set.
Okay, guys, check your legs. Remember, check up to
Hi, Nigel called to go out hard, to battle it out. The man in the colors of UJ running in lane 8, blindly so, but he's got a lead of about 15 meters or so. But the stagger will unwind in the A team of UJ on the inside, as they also trying to catch up and back in the TUT trying to gain. And we've got UWC coming down now for the first handover, and they will get on the other side and cut into their lanes. It's going to be UJ1, TUT, the man here at the end, just powers forward. The handover is successful here from TUT. UWC gets it in third, and the other team here from UJ that were way out on the outside in lane 7 gets it. It's going to be UJ versus TUT. Will the tides turn now? Will they get to a medal? It's all about time. It's all about time. Yes, the man is now on the 200 meter mark, the man from UJ. They took the baton almost at the same time, but the class of this man and the colors of UJ lurking here at the back end. We've got Lindo Gora, who's going to be powering on the final leg. Well, Oliver Mimba is going to be catching the second one here. Will it be UJ? Will they catch up with UJ? There's a 40 meter, 30 meter gap. UJ takes it at the front. UJ trying now to get to that time. The handover is done for TUT. UJ second team coming up, and UWC now here at the back end. The finish time, first teams were at 3 minutes 06 and some change. Who's going to be powering on? Is it UJ? As Oliver Mimba tries to catch up there when second position, but he's got a lot of company there from the guys from behind him. The time now is 2 minutes 3, 2:04, 2:05, 200 meters or 1:15 for the man there at the front as he begins to tire down. Will he tire up too much as the man Oliver Mimba? Oh no, disaster strikes. Oh, drama. Lindo will not get the baton. Oh Lord, it was going to be a good one as Mimba just tires up too much. He was in gold medal. And this one, the time is still in the fight. Well, UWC will claim the third spot here as Oliver Mimba has just tied up there and crashes out of the race. Boy, oh boy, such drama. Only drama that athletics can bring. What's that time going to be? They're not going to get to a 3:06. They're not going to get there. 2:55, 2:56, 57. It is good to watch the man from UJ now come The time, 304, 305. They're not going to get to a 306. It's about the time and not the position. But UJ now to claim the final spot for the day. Powering onto the line. 2 teams from UJ to get there. And it's going to be powering on 18, 319, UJ 18, UJB team to take the second spot. And UWC will take the bronze or the third spot. So it changes. That is how we do it. That is how we bring the curtains down on such a beautiful event. It was a fantastic one. It was a lovely fight. You setting up a new record, but it's also remarkable to say Forte, for the very first time in the history of it, claimed a medal half marathon. So fantastic. Forte getting the 9th position. It was such a cracker. It was such a scourger. A beautiful event hosted here by UJ. A great day coming out here in UJ. Of lovely action. Give Leotlela a fantastic run in the 100 meters, but how about those 1,500 meters? Maxime Shormerton, fantastic. It was incredible. It was beautiful. It is 3 days of packed action and attraction. It was, we were so pleased to be out of Johannesburg having a fantastic time in the Ussa Championships. 3 days, powerful stuff. 4x400, a whole lot of other records. Both this event. It is a wrap up. I'm boy Thabo Molete, the speed out. After 3 days, after exciting stuff, so just gonna go up to get the final standings. Just read it out. It was the NWU that was leading with 30 medals. There were 10 gold, 10 silver, 10 bronze, 30 total. UJ was at 10 gold, 7 silver, 7 bronze, 24 total. Tux was at 3rd position, 8 gold, 8 silver, 5 bronze, and a total of 21. How much did it change?